All right, Twitch, YouTube, what is happening? We are live. And there we go. All right. I apologize for being slightly late. For those of you that are astute, you will notice my red ass tomato face. That is because I got back from the gym, finished doing cardio, so I was running a bit behind, hopped in the shower, and now we're here. So I'm sure if this is distracting, it'll go away in time. I'm just out of breath, but it was a good cardio session. You know, it's underrated, but MetaQuest VR, that will get your fucking heart rate up, right? My Quest 3 had broken like a few weeks ago, so I had to get it sent in to the MetaQuest team, and like one of the eyes just completely broke. I wasn't getting any video through it, but finally got it back, and you know, started messing around with it, and holy shit, I think my peak heart rate was like 178 or something. I'll have to check my activity, but goddamn, that'll get you. Shakespeare, what is happening? Good to see you too. How are you today on this beautiful Saturday? Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, previously, Sean, AJ, Even, if y'all are still here, hello, hello. I see your messages. Like I said, it was originally scheduled for 5. Had to delay it, but we are here. And we are officially able to start the DLC. If you were around yesterday, you'll know we got right up to the point where we could start it, so let's not delay or waste any time. Sean, yes, I'm glad you could catch a stream as well. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Water has never tasted so delicious. Let's see what we got here. I think before I took off yesterday, looks like I did redo all of my outfits. However, yeah, I wasn't really all that satisfied with my charisma outfit. Glenn, what up, bro? How are you? So let's go ahead and get that done. You know, I really haven't done anything with it. I'm gonna say fuck it. Since we're about to start doing DLCs, I'm gonna go ahead and start using some of these drops, especially if they help me with charisma or stealth. I say why not? I mean, at this point, let's see. We'll do the cut purse and the warhorse per pawn. Maybe not like the high-end armors. Maybe I'll hold off on those, but like as far as just clothing, it's not really all that game breaking to just put on like some nice clothes, you know, especially at this point. We're this far in. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. So like Master Huntsman gloves, the cut purse gloves, why not? Cut purse shoes, cut purse hose. Yeah. I feel like we might be able to get some good screenshots, especially with this DLC, so I might as well, you know, look my Sunday best, as they say. Even if I necessarily right now don't. That doesn't mean Henry has to suffer. Yeah, like, see that? I think that just looks kind of cool. With the hood and the black, yeah, I mean, I'm not regretting any of that. Does that actually help or hurt my charisma? Ooh, that actually hurts it quite a bit. Okay, so maybe not the... Okay. Now, maybe the Cutman per pawn. It's pretty much objectively worse. What about on the charisma outfit? Not really. Not really. Cut purse gloves, that does quite a bit. And then Master Huntsman's gloves. Okay. The cutscenes in the DLC are peak. Oh, I can't wait then. I really can't wait then. Okay. I think my stealth Henry looks pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. We're doing pretty decent with that. And then the charisma, that could do some work. Just as far as looks, I mean, the stats-wise, it's alright. I kind of like a you know, charismatic outfit to look good as well, but at the end of the day, it does need to have high charisma, so that's about as high as I can get it at the current moment, about 20. Sure, if I messed with it, I could probably, you know, get it up to 21 or 22, but we'll know when we see the right thing. Let us head out right off the bat, get our traveling charisma clothes on, get Mutt with us, get Pebbles with us, and away we go. We are also going to get to, hey Catherine, we are also going to get to the horse racing today too, so hopefully as part of this DLC we might be able to get some cool horse gear as well, just to speed Pebbles right up. But if memory serves me correct, we've just left out of Trosky right about there. We need to go to the edge of Apollonia right behind the herb garden, which, if my memory serves correctly, that's Apollonia. I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably somewhere over here. My stealth is 2 noise, 10 visibility, and charisma at 21. Not bad at all. Now, is that endgame? Is that like Kutenberg level? Or is that Trosky region? Because I think I can probably get something like that in Kutenberg, but Trosky can be a little bit difficult to get those kind of stats. Where the hell did I go? Oh, I went completely the wrong way. I'm a camp by the road, so let's go ahead and turn completely around. Yes, it's on the other side of Trosky, so come on, Pebbles. Don't you start. Nah, endgame? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kutenberg really does open up a lot of different high-level clothing. Like, you don't realize just how low level all the clothing in Trosky region is until you get to Kutenberg. Like, I remember it was probably my 2nd or 3rd playthrough. Everyone in Trosky region has like tier 1. If you're lucky, they have like tier 2 clothing. You know what I mean? Like the gold, kind of silver and bronze tiers. And then occasionally they'll have like 1 or 2 tier 3 clothing. In Kutenberg, everything is like tier 3. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here.
Oh, shit.
Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up.
Oh.
What a stroke of luck.
I was saying, not very stealthy.
You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, motherfucker. Wait, there's wolves?
By when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Well, luckily we came prepared.
I'm
Plus,
watching your back, friend.
well,
You can count on that.
so we're not allowed to kill animals, but now we're part of a wolf attack. Okay, so first things first. I wonder if I just have like a split second here to change my outfit. Nope, they thought of that. So, first thing we got to do, so that's the weak Bane potion. Now we've got the strong Bane potion. Let's go one. I'm going to drop them one at a time to see if I can't lure a couple of them in. And unfortunately, I don't have my armor on, but Oh, shit. Okay. Well, Mutt. At least he's tied up, so that's the one good thing, that they can't attack him. That's kind of the one thing I was a little bit concerned about, is because I'm going to be fucking around with them for a little while. I wonder if they would have had the chance to kill him, but see, they're just... Okay. Come on. Looks like Mutt's doing pretty good. And Mutt killed one of them, I think? Where's that other one? Oh, did they all run off? Yes. Ain't no wolf can stop me. It's all good. Hey, no spoilers. Sean, no spoilers. Hey, this is kind of the way I like it, you know? I should have been smarter. I shouldn't have worn my charisma outfit if I didn't want to get ambushed, but this is the game that you play. Let's see. Salami. What are you doing out here with a salami, dude? And a knife and a skull. Dude, this guy's into some freaky shit, man. All right. Master Voyta. Hang on. Before I untie you. Oh, it's not easy to talk with your hands bound? Why, is your face bound too? I don't know if I mean, I do trust him, but...
I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are...
Magister Voyticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voyta. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voyta? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that.
Oh,
see?
Whoops.
We might just understand each other.
Didn't mean to skip that. I accidentally tapped my keyboard.
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly because of the rash nature of others.
Yeah, why is he speaking so vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voyta, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voyta. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Yeah, who's they?
Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to
like a pretty good apology.
suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Should we ask for a reward? Yeah, I think I will. I want my money.
Point. Don't you think a good deed like that deserves some kind of reward?
I was thinking the same thing. But first,
Reputation lost.
I need one more favor from you. The reward will be even greater, I promise.
Will it, though? Do you even have anything to pay me with? What do you need? What do you need help
am I
with?
supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words.
Ooh.
Not by the sword.
With words. We're not... am I supposed to ask them nicely?
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this.
Find me in the loft?
You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Okay, so we have to obtain the dice and the set of brushes. I think... Those wolves back? Hopefully not. Alright. Let's see where we gotta go here. North of Slatigo, right there now. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I am indeed going to be playing dice, kind of want a better set of dice than what I currently have. So I'm going to go here back to Takov real quick and see what kind of dice I can buy. Because if y'all remember, yesterday at the wedding, I wasn't exactly having the best luck with the dice games. Now, I don't want to spend an hour or so. Oh, boy. Bye, Mutt. Did he eat one of my poisoned foods? No, I still have all 5. I'm not sure what the hell his problem is. But I at least want to look around all the taverns and see what kind of dice I can buy. Maybe a couple, a couple pairs of odd die. Just to improve my odds of getting those 1s and 5s. Because it sounds like if we are going to be getting into some dice games, which if we have to convince them, that is most likely the case. I'll also put my charismatic gear on. It's going to give me a bit of an advantage, and I am going to need to wash up. So, a couple things to do before we go and see those bandits. Nothing too crazy. I just want to be as prepared as possible. And hey, if we got to use the nuclear option and just beat the hell out of them, I can do that as well. Oh, well, shit. I guess Henry can't jump over that. Really? You can't even jump over that either? Oh, but you can jump over here? Got it. That makes sense. So here we are.
Lord be with you.
Would you...
Painted die. 1. Using modern techniques that attempt to... that hide the attempt to load it. So it does sound like this is a loaded die, but I don't know if it's the best one, the painted die, so maybe a stop off of Troskowitz. And just in case we need some combat, let's go ahead and sharpen this up. We'll apply that sharp as a razor.
Already sharp.
Yeah, razor sharp. Beautiful. Off to Troskowitz. Well, that was a short trip. That was a short fucking trip. Good God. That was awful. Who's that? Guard?
Go!
Could be sneaky and rob them at night too. That's true. I want to try and get some interaction with them. I want to see what kind of people they are. Since this is my first time through, I want to see what I can get out of the
I wonder what their names were.
out of the encounter. But that definitely does sound like it's probably possible. I'm sure that they have like just a speech check that you can probably pass. You can probably try to play them at dice, and they might knock you out if you lose or if they win. I'm sure there's probably several ways this can go. I'd like to up my odds as much as possible to get through it in a positive way, but who knows? Okay, so he's got nothing. Check this tavern over here. God, I always confuse this one for the tavern. Tavern is next door. And then, of course, we've still got the cumin. Innkeeper and Zhelyov has an odd die.
Good day.
That's true.
Show me your wares.
Shrinking die. Shrinking die very lightly. One can barely differentiate it. God, that is awful. Now, I know that this dice player does have a couple of good loaded dice. But...
What the? Where are you sticking
Jesus.
your hand, you thief?
Hey, hey.
No!
Fuck out of here. Like, this isn't the most legal way, I know. But it is a way to get some groschen and dice.
Gotcha!
Oh! You don't got nothing. Ooh. Definitely have a bounty there now, but got a couple extra dice. And eventually that bounty will go away. And we are right next to the spot that we need to be.
Oh no! I know you from somewhere.
Exhibiting. Look, don't be bringing up that stuff, okay? Look, I'm just saying. I think they overreact, okay? I just wanted a couple dice. I know why everyone's always mad at me. I don't need to be reminded of that. I bet you my reputation's not even all that bad. Right? In the long run. Okay, so the Troskowitz people, the nobility, I get it. I mean, 55 and 43 in Zhelyov, that's not terrible. The men-at-arms in Samin. But see, in Samin, we can raise it. We can still raise all this because we have so many side quests still left to do. So, that is not a big deal. Didn't inform me. I take pride in being here first. Because you diss Pebbles? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I put it on Discord, and I had this stream posted for at least a couple hours. And I was late, so you even had time. That is not on me, Jess, but it is good to see you here. How are you doing today? My roe deer. Shit. Shit, shit. Is that the camp? That looks like it's a camp. I don't know if it's the camp. Camp by the road? Ah, they're slightly north. Ah, they're in those woods. Then it's YouTube's fault? Yeah, blame YouTube. It's much easier to blame them than me. And then, so, as one of the negatives of hardcore mode, right, I haven't had a chance to thoroughly test this yet, but if we look here, we've got, what is it, sweaty? Clothing to get dirty 50% faster. When you start to stink, you smell twice as far away. Not even perfume will help you hide this stench. So that's right. I still need to... bathe myself off. Which we're not far away from Samin or a bathing spot. Where's the nearest bathing spot, really? That's gonna be in the town I'm wanted for fucking assault. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Let's go back to the town of overreactors and bathe ourselves off. Maybe they can stop being dramatic for once. And then I'm going to try to put on some perfume to really maximize, but I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't know if that means you can't just put it on when you're dirty and it has no effect, or if it just doesn't have any effect, period. But see, we have some lion's perfume, so I'm going to go ahead and give that a shot. And if it doesn't do anything, that's fine. My raiders there. See here, Ghost is getting rid of Sour Patch flavors, the best ones. Oh, I did not hear that, but I've also cut back on energy drinks. I think it's been at least like 3 streams now since I've had an energy drink. I'm moving on, but I do still drink them occasionally, not nearly as much as I used to. Let's see, I'm at a smokehouse. Let's find this bathing area away from, oh, this, dude, this chick. This chick at this bathing area, man, she's gonna stop me. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, charisma is up to 21. Let's try to put this lion's perfume on. Let's see. It says it's going to increase my charisma by 4. Yep. So, perfumes are completely useless in hardcore mode. I didn't know if it meant, like, oh, if you're dirty, it won't cover up for it. But no, they just completely just straight up do not work. So, okay, that's good to know. But still, 21 charisma and what are we, 17 speech? That's not terrible. I can work with that. Took a shower right on top of her. Well, she wouldn't move. I'd say that's more her fault. Four-leaf Clovis, and is that Yura? All right, and we got a dice table.
And that's a theme of his too.
Hey guys,
Someone's here.
what's going on, y'all?
What are you doing here?
Right here. Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Yura. Yura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen,
oh,
we
shit.
can start any time.
I suck at popinjay shooting, but
What's your friend like?
Clovis, we've known each other for ages.
we're gonna try it.
Wander the land, I
wanna see how good they are.
And that's how we make a living.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better. So I'm stuck
So
with
far
it.
so good, Toms. I'm just kind of getting into it. Oh, you're the Falcon.
How about you're a falcon?
But so far,
Shorter and fitting.
seems
Every
interesting.
half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
Don't do it, you'll end up doing it twice. You can use a bow.
Should we measure our archery?
With pleasure.
Damn.
Well, get one yourself. See you later.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, I do have a bow. Oh, I just don't have it equipped. That's why.
My
Okay.
Come and join us. You mean no harm?
Should we measure?
With pleasure.
Room by our fire, and if
Oh, 100. Okay.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right.
take up your positions. Now!
And we're home free. Down you go.
Don't you do it. That's right, bitch.
Yes, straight into.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Okay.
And we're home free.
Did I beat him? I think I did.
Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
No, just fucking good, dude.
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
That's right. So we can do another shooting contest, but I think it's going to be the same.
To you?
Let's ask and see what
Master
happens if we
Voyta.
go with the painter.
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter
Oh,
you
this
left
dude's
tied up
so
at the
full
edge
of
the
shit,
forest
man.
Under a Trosky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I haven't come for revenge. Did Voyta do something to you? I think I
You
might
don't
have
really
the
wanna
best shot
talk
at
about him,
getting
do
that
you?
one.
Did he do something to you?
Not entirely.
Show me on this Popinjay
That
where
is,
the painter touched you.
Maybe. The whole thing was really weird.
Uh-oh. Why did you attack? Where are the painter's things? He didn't even walk up to shoot. Oh, man. He just let you in.
Why did you beat up Voyta like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Okay. Did it tell him you cheated dice?
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voyta said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voyta told me what really happened.
I'm not really sure who's telling
You
the
played
truth. I'll
dice
be
with him,
honest.
And when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Well, he's not a warlock.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voyta's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
Something could have happened to him there.
Something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere.
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
Ooh, should we lie and say the wolves tore him apart? Ah, fuck it, just for the speech, I guess.
He's in God's hands now. When I found him, wolves were tearing the last shreds of meat off his bones.
Hey, don't take me for a fool.
Oh, we did.
How do you know we tied him up if he was dead, eh?
You've got a point.
The
Yeah, I
sooner
guess
can
so.
forget about him, the better. So stop making things up and tell me what you want.
Eee. All right,
You know
give me
what?
the brushes.
Hand over the brushes, and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
Stole?
doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay. You're gonna play hard to get, huh? Oh, another shooting match, or I don't think I can pass that, but I think I can beat him in another shooting match.
Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
He's not.
Damn about fate.
What? What? Hang on a fucking second. He doesn't even give me the chance to win him back?
I've come back.
Won't you listen?
Look, you've already run into Voyta once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine
Now we're gonna
what
play
he'll do when I
hardball?
tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that
Oh,
bird,
nice.
don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures.
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match.
Nice pile of
I'll
groschen.
wager the brushes.
Oh, now he
You put up a nice
does
pile
the
of groschen,
shooting match with me?
And the winner takes all.
Another 100
I'll check
groschen?
if I have
Okay,
enough
well,
coin.
I beat you once already.
Should we start?
See you later.
And guess what I'm gonna do? No honor amongst thieves.
My friend.
Get set. Let 'em fly.
Down you go.
Taking every advantage I can. Just in case he gets lucky, because it does seem like... Oh, shit. Does seem like he's shooting better.
Watch and learn.
So we tied.
Again.
What? He won again? Ain't no way. It was a tie at best. At best, it was a tie. 4-4? How did he win?
I challenge you to a shoot.
I accept.
I'll check if I have a... Here.
That is some straight up bullshit. I was cheated.
Let 'em fly.
Well, I'm gonna get my damn coin back, I can tell you that. But I can't miss. I had that one that I missed.
My old woman ain't seeing this.
Because I feel like I'd have been one up on him had I not missed. Gotta get that one! Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well, I'll be.
See, again, 4-4, but this time I won.
But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
So does it go like if you were up and then... I don't know what the deal with this Popinjay tourney is. But you know what? I'm gonna find out. Here. Experimentation time. I can only do it so long, huh? So
I'll check if I have enough.
here's what I'm gonna propose. It seems like he does always get 4. I want to see, do you want to get to 4 first? Or do you want him to get to 4? And then you win. So I'm gonna show you what my theory here is.
Can't even piss straight today.
Okay.
Down you go.
Okay, so I'm at 4. I'm gonna let him get these last 2, and if I win,
My old woman ain't
whoever
seeing
gets to
this.
4 first.
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by...
Okay, so whoever gets there first. So because he got to 4 first that first time, and then I had to tie him. Okay. So arrows doesn't matter. So if we both get to 4 and I have 6 arrows and he has 5 arrows, that has no effect on it. It's just whoever gets to the highest score first.
Should we measure?
With
I'll check here.
archers.
So if I
Get
basically
set.
just power my way to 4,
And loose.
every time. So that's 1,
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
2,
And we're home free.
3.
Straight
Oh
into
shit.
fuck nowhere. And we're home free.
So I've already won. Correct?
Down you go. Damn it, fella.
Okay. Hey, Sean, good call. So that makes sense why I lost the first one, because I do think he got to 4 first, and then I had to match him. So now,
How do you and Yura know each other?
let's
I
work
play
on
dice,
getting
he
his
shoots
dice
arrows,
back.
So we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voyta. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
Long, awkward silence.
What really happened between you and him?
Well,
Let's see what Four Leaf
Yura
has
mistook him for
to
a
say.
deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voyta described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
All right,
Yura
let's
says
try to
you
get
have
his
the
dice
painter's
back.
Dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about I whack you over the head with a fucking stick? How about playing for him or give them here or else?
How about we play for them?
All right, let's play for him.
Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
Let me also pull something up real quick. Give me 1 sec here. Library. There we go. All right, let's play
Check
some
how much
dice.
I have on me. Here am I, Groschen? Let's do this.
So the Saint Antux die, yeah, always rolls a 3, never a 2, and not a 4. So that's no good unless I have a full set of 6. But the strip die, undress many a wench, and the weighted die,
Today's
the best I got. At least it's up to 3,000 as well. I feel like games to 1,500 are just whoever gets a really good hand first, sometimes. So the game to 3,000 does kind of favor me, I guess, just because I feel like the AI tends to do some dumb decisions, particularly when they get really far behind.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
So I feel if I can get a decent early lead, he might start playing a little dumb. Does tend to happen.
These ones here. Like this. Here.
Oh, see? Look at that. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Shit.
He should have just passed. Would have been tied, but I don't know why he rolled. That's not a good idea. I would never do that. With one die that's a regular die and you match the opponent's score, why would you do that? I'm nowhere close to winning, so he didn't have to. He put himself behind now for no reason.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
That's the kind of weird decisions that you know, they make that I'm just kind of like that's just... See, like, that was kind of... That wasn't a bad decision. That was just bad luck. I still had 3 dice, one of which was loaded. Yep, and he just got 1,200. So, hey, I guess sometimes it's better to be lucky than smart, huh? And there's 2K right there. Bam, 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 bam.
I hope I'll throw.
And we just overtook him by a long way. You believe the patch nerfed the St. Actus die anyways? Did it? So what, it doesn't roll always 3s anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Damn. This dude done overtook me. 2. I needed a 3 there. I somehow have a feeling that he is about to win on this next hand. But I don't think I'm going to get much done with those dice. Hopefully, he's shy of 500. Nope. There it is. Like I said, I feel like he's going to win on this next hand. Okay.
Want to play for...
With pleasure.
I'll check. Here you go.
Oh, damn it. He took all my loaded dice, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. What? That feels like a bug. I feel like if the AI threatens you to take your dice because we are physically going to take his dice if we win, I don't know. I feel like it should punish you in that way where if you want to play him again, you've got to do it without your loaded dice. So, little note there, Warhorse. If y'all make a patch where he actually takes your dice, I would not be mad at it. I feel like that would only be fair.
Like this. These ones here.
Did they change the description? No, they didn't. It still says that it only ever rolls 3s, particularly never 2s or anything else. So, maybe after this game, I will go ahead and get a full set. The problem is it takes like several in-game days because you got to wait for that guy to basically respawn. Christian, yes, I have all the negative perks. He's probably going to pass right here. Okay. There's 1,000. Is that 1050? Just try to keep a slight lead on him. Keep him on the back foot. Oh boy. Harder said, or easier said than done, huh? 1, 2, 3. I needed a 4. Oh man, I really would like a 4. My opinion, you should only get one chance to win something. Yeah, that would be another way to kind of up the stakes. I would agree with that. But see, with something like this, like you're playing for the loaded dice, so I think, oh wow, that's a W right there.
Enough.
By thunder! If I hadn't
They don't
seen it
always
with my
roll
own
3. I
eyes,
got
I'd
6
say
of them,
there's
and it was
some
not working
devilry
with the
at play.
latest update. Gotcha,
No
Silas.
devilry
Okay,
here.
yeah. So I guess
Just a sign that you should
they
hand over
listen to
those
my
dice
video
me.
and Strat's video
Maybe then your luck will come back.
on those dice.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Yeah, I think they realized how OP that was. That you basically never lose again. So what are these dice? Red painted, green painted, blue painted. Okay, so it doesn't have like what they're meant to do. Die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. I mean, it's the same description. But, yeah, they might have realized that a die that only rolls 3s only ever in a full set of 6. I feel like it can still be powerful because it's probably still heavily weighted towards 3s. It's just not going to be infinite anymore. You know, so you can't exploit it like you did before, but I feel like you could probably still get away with it quite a bit. So return the painter's belongings. Still got that bounty and Trosky. So let's go ahead and do that, and then, you know, maybe we'll go and do a horse race or something. I kind of want to see where this goes, because something tells me we're gonna need to travel again. Maybe in the meantime, once we are out exploring, we'll have the chance to go to the nomad camp and try out some of those races.
Just a bit further. Quick!
Oh, and you know what we can do, actually, because I didn't do it before we left, we can actually get some better horse stack for Pebbles here. By just going and talking to the saddler. He'll at least get us a better saddle and, I believe, some better horseshoes. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But I know it's probably going to be better than what we currently have. Let's take a look here.
Greetings.
I'm here for...
Christ, I've got the so kind. Farewell.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice...
Never mind, look, just have...
Ah, don't worry. I learned...
Well, I'll... You can...
Sure.
God be with you, good.
So, Knight's horseshoes, Prague saddle. Yeah, I think that's going to be much better than what we had before. So now... Oops. Nope, we're not going to escort him to Nabokov yet. Oh, let's see here. Courage 7, still shit, but speed 60, capacity 338, and stamina 219. Not bad at all. Let's stop off at a room. We'll drop off the old tack and shit.
Easy. Good
Someone's
horse.
been pampering this horse.
And we'll go and talk to... I think he's up this tower. I think that's what he said. Oh, I still have the horse stack on the horse. Doy. Oh, and I have a bunch of other shit on him. Let's go ahead and get all that off. That way we have the most amount of room possible. 41. Still a bit heavy, I'll be honest. But acceptable. Tournament arrows? Oh, well, I guess that's the excess of everything that we didn't use while we competed. Do I have anything excess here? Not really. Bunch of stolen stuff. I guess I'll put it away for now, just in case I do get searched. So it doesn't get taken away. We'll let it lose its stolen status in my chest there. And let's head up and see the painter. So the painter is... where? Yep, up that tower. Wonder where they made his room up here. Is it like where the old physician used to be? Or no?
Greetings.
I think the old physician used to be in the other spot. All the way up top? Ah, yes, no, it is. It's where the physician was. No, it's not. He's in here with the scribe? Hey, man. Where's your shirt at, dude? Did we steal his shirt when we were here?
Beautiful.
Can you imagine a man walks into your room, sees you there shirtless, and just fucking stares at you, and then just goes, beautiful. Oh, wow. They really revamped this. This used to be just like a bunch of shit. And they got rid of like the little floating, inkwell that used to be there. Is that what that was this whole time? I used to make fun of that because like this inkwell would just like float. I think that they already had this coded in because remember you kind of go around here and then always right there was that inkwell and then you could go all the way to the back and there was like a chest back here. So I think that they just had like the remnants. Strange potion bottle. I'm game. What the fuck is it? Oh, hang on. Set of paintbrushes. Miscellaneous. Strange potion bottle. An empty potion bottle. Smells like sage and something else. What could it be? Drink it? I can't. It's not technically, it's just a bottle. But something tells me that's gonna be significant later. Let's see what else this motherfucker has on him. Oh, what? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, well, is that a cat? Okay, so a bunch of. Let's see here. Take your books. Look, he owes us money for this, okay? I feel like I'm in the right here. Okay? You don't... Another strange potion bottle. Well, we'll take that as well. Okay. Ooh, eggs! I'll take some eggs. Does he paint eggs like Easter? Oh, here's that skull. All right. Oh, I can't take the skull. Damn it. You know it damn well I'd have taken that skull and I'd have kept it too. Okay. is I feel like I'm such a klepto. Like the second we meet this man, I go through and I just take every earthly possession he has. This is like a clinical condition.
Blessings to you.
Oh, blessings to you too. What's up, man? Hey, I don't know who, but someone just took shit out of your office, man.
Got the stuff they stole
Instantly
from you.
robs the man.
You must have been sent by
Oh,
God
Sean, you can
himself.
read me like a book.
Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this.
A new shield symbol.
What kind of
Dog,
trick
good
were you
boy,
playing me?
Oakleaf,
I asked those two
Arget.
what
Huh.
happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth.
Then what
Even
is the whole
before
truth?
I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it.
Oh,
Here,
I've already taken a
take
reward.
these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know
Oh, what else?
I'll paint something on your shield.
Ooh.
Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
No, it's a shit reward. I expect you to paint my shield just as is. I want a better reward.
It's something.
I'm going to try to
least.
fish for something
Just
better.
wait until you see how beautiful it'll be. If
Oh,
you want,
really?
we can get started right away. What do you say?
Well, I don't have a shield on me. Why are you painting? Paint a shield for me. How does the
I'm
shield
curious what
painting
you'll
work?
paint
Let's
on
see.
that. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors. And
Colors.
to finish it, I can even paint some
Paint a figure
there,
like Lord von Burgo has
Burgoff
winged
has his
fish.
wing. Watch out,
Okay.
though. It won't make a noble like him. And if it turns out you don't like it,
Okay, so how much do you
they
earn?
pay?
not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
Yeah, and I was
And
dog
they
shit
don't
at
even
it.
create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
Why are
Okay.
you painting here in Trosky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
Okay, so there is an achievement that we can do with this, which is paint every type of shield. What are all the different types of shields? So I know there's a Pavis, whatever it is, however it's properly pronounced. I think I also have like a half shield. What other shields are there? Probably a cumin shield, if I had to guess. So let's go ahead and try to see what kinds of shields he'll actually do, all the different ones. So, for example, we've got a heater shield, right? A cumin shield, a knight's shield, a pavis. Is that all the different types of shield? Heater, cumin. Trying to think of different types of shields. Anyone have any ideas? That's probably all 4, right? I can't think of any others. But first things first, let's go ahead and get them repaired. I think I'll need a couple of blacksmith kits. Let's get a couple marksman's kits. Some blacksmith kits. He can paint the season shields too. Yeah, but I don't think that's a different type of shield though. Those look like they have the same like shape as the current ones. So if you actually look, right? So the season shields, like that looks like a cumin shield, that looks like a knight shield, that looks like a pavis shield, that's a knight shield, knight shield, knight shield. So I think that they still kept the same, and that's a heater shield. So there's no heater. Oh, the Shield of Autumn is a heater shield. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's all 4 types of shields. So spring, summer, and winter, they're all different. I'd be willing to bet you anything that that is all 4 types of shields. So let's get them repaired, just so they're at 100%. Oh shit! I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Nope, not even close. See, in the old game. In the other one, you repair shields with, I believe, a blacksmith's kit. This time, you need... Oh, no, I can do them with a... Okay, that's beautiful. All right. I can do them with a blacksmith's kit. Perfect. I have a lot more of those than I have armorer's kits. That's kind of cool. It lets you choose what kind of kit you want to repair it with. I never noticed that before, but now I do. Let's put our stolen shit away. It seems like everywhere we go, we have to constantly be dropping. It's like, where did all this stolen shit come from? Oh, yeah, because I'm a klepto. Some eggs, yes. Don't ask why I took those. Those are basically useless. I literally just took them away from him so they can go rot in my chest. But better with me than him. And then these strange potion bottles. Still not sure what those do, but I'm sure I'll find out. And I do, you know, I'm going to take a couple seconds here. I have so many of these damn books. Hide all the eggs. I have so many of these books. I might as well get myself nice and schmott. Take a couple hours in the day. Sit down, get nice and comfy, and read. That way we can level. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have a fox potion active, do I? Yes, I do. Henry's fox potion still active for another couple hours. So let's take advantage of this because we're gaining 50% more XP every time we read one of these books. So it's going to power level our knowledge. Can you turn the bright super dim inside? Yeah. Hang on, give me a sec here. Yep. Window capture. Give me 1 sec here. Is that a bit better on the brightness? A little bit, maybe. I'll tell you exactly why that is. It's because I have an OLED monitor, and OBS just acts super weird whenever you try to stream like an OLED, so I have like a color corrector going on. If you've noticed, since I've got this new PC setup, it's looked a bit different, possibly a bit dimmer, and that's the reason for it, because OLED just does not transfer real well to trying to stream in not OLED. So it's super dark for me. But I kind of like it. Oh, okay, so Fox Potion has officially worn out. Let's take down another Henry Fox. That'll be good for another 2 days. Got fucking 9 of them. Okay, we'll keep on reading. Yeah, we'll pretty much just finish up everything else the next day. I mean, realistically, right now, it is the pitch dark of night, and we're in here without a light, so I guess it's understandable why it's so dim. You know, realistically. Okay, so that's all the books read. Put all the books away. And then, because I kind of don't want to spend most of the day sleeping, and we have 1,001 potions, I'm just gonna go ahead and down a... Do I have a Henry tier or strong tier? I bet you I do. Strong marigolds. Now, what I need is the chamomile brews, because that's gonna like triple or double the recovery while I sleep. Strong chamomile. Really? I made like 1,000 of them, did I not? Did I sell them all? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Well, we'll just take a regular chamomile brew, I guess. But even still, I'll kind of supercharge our sleep. So yeah, we only need to sleep just a couple hours to recover all that. We'll go ahead. Oh, well, somnambulant. Perk used. Oh, well, could I not use that perk? Now would be a great time to not use that fucking perk. And we'll even take down some meat. Hair meat, rib deers. Don't need any of those.
Greetings.
2 encumbered, 2... Oh god, I think I know even where I am. Yeah, this is all the way down south. If I'm gonna look all the way over here, Trosky is gonna be fucking forever away. And now I can't even mount my damn horse because I took all those shields. Yeah, look. You're telling me in 5 hours this motherfucker sleepwalked 3/4 of the way across this map. Ridiculous, damn it. Mutt, why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you wake me up while I was walking all the way over here, huh? Well, lucky thing is, because I got slightly drunk, I can put all the shields at least on my horse. Alright, let's go paint all these shields. And then there's another one here. It says painted but not paid for. So I wonder if there's an option to maybe not pay them after you paint a shield. Because that seems to be another achievement. Now, I don't know if that's going to piss them off or give you a bounty what that's going to do. But I'm just looking at the Steam description. I haven't unlocked any of them. But I am here to experiment for all of you. If you do want to get all the achievements for this DLC, I'll have to start working my way through how to do them all. So, first things first is going to be my theory that there are 4 types of shields within the game, which is the heater, the knight, the cumin, and the pavis, whatever the hell it is. I'll have to look up how to say that, I guess. Also, I do have a shitload of perks that I need to select. So, main level, we can do probably do well built. It's going to up our carry capacity, which is a problem since it's cut in half with bad back. Get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. Also, twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. So we need that like yesterday, especially for speech. We need to level speech as fast as and as much as possible. Through craftsmanship, we'll count as 3, and it'll be easier. And then you get 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item we forge, which we are going to be forging. Warhorse, enemy killed from the saddle increases your morale. Let's go Knight in training, I guess. Scholarship. We need liberal arts or wonders of beasts or survival and alchemy. We'll go with that for now. Swords. So your craftsmanship level counts as 3 higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons get 25% less damage than combat. I like it. And then here, are we at the point where we can do the Eagle Eye? No, that's level 18, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Well, in that case, we will do... For a shot from a bow, stamina recovers 25% and costs 50% less stamina. Skirmisher is so good. Especially when you compare it with Eagle Eye. That makes the Stealth Archer pretty much OP. It really does. This game can do some stats for the Stealth Archer that make it straight up ridiculous. Now, we don't have this quest active yet for the Miller. But I wonder if we can just go over here and snag up this book before it's actually active. Because the Book of Hermes Tronca, it appears right here, but no, it looks like we do have to speak to him before it's available. But this is going to be where it spawns. That's where the dude is dead, and you can also tell because his body isn't there. So we'll come back to that location a little bit later. Lego pirate, otherwise I'd test it right now. I guess so, yeah. As far as the theory, yes, if there are 4 types of shields, if you do have the season shields, if I'm correct, you should just be able to use all 4 of those, and that should get you the achievement. We'll find out right now.
God be with you.
But see, that's also why I started collecting them a little while ago. Like, I was trying to keep track of which ones I had and which ones I'd need. Because I kind of figured that we'd need a few different types. Alright, paint my shield.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means.
Well, I don't actually have one with...
Very well.
Oh, well, shit. That's right.
Can you paint...
By all means.
Okay, so we'll start with the Pavis. Oh, wow. So you can do all four at once? Well, we'll start with the
Let's get
Pavis.
to it.
Okay. All right, y'all. We got to make something something cool. So for a big one like this, let's go maybe Perfescendente. And then I really personally like, you know, orange and blue, as you guys probably know from my channel colors. I just think that those two sets of colors go real well, but I'd like the orange to be on the bottom and maybe the blue to be on top. Doesn't seem like, okay, peach. It's not my favorite blend. Yeah, see, that kind of looks dumb. I'll be honest. Here, it's not like a deep dark. Well, you know, red and black usually pairs well together. So let's try that, like a rich red with like a dark black. I'm not sold. That's not terrible. It's not great either. Okay. I like it so far. So we got plain. Oops. Historical, plain. What? We don't have anything? Religious, the feet of evil. Category animals. Let's see what we got. Dog, boar, or warhorse. You know, the warhorse one doesn't look too bad. For this size shield. Okay. So we'll accept the changes.
Well, didn't it?
Repaint to original design. Okay, so that's one shield. That's the Pavis.
Can you paint it?
By all means.
Okay, so now let's try the Knight Shield. Fuck it. Let's do all of them. You have to hand in the exact amount. Okay, it looks like you can only do one
Good
more.
Choice.
You unlock more by doing quests. Got it. Okay. Right now, we're just going for the achievement, I guess. And we'll see if I need any more shields to at least get that one. And then we'll actually start messing around with what to do. Ooh, I like the flame. Okay, that one could be a good one. Could be a good contender for like an orange and maybe, I don't know, white. Do they really only have peach? Do you unlock more colors by doing quests too? Because I feel like these color options aren't exactly the best. See, like a deep orange for the flames. Okay. It's not terrible. Nature. Oh, and it looks like by different... Yeah, by different shields, you can actually... I like that. Nature. Okay. Lipa crest. Ooh, Scalit's crest and the 3 lions. Okay, what about this craft? Crescent moon. Not... I do like this Scalit's craft. You know what? And then, so we can get the Scalit's crest. And I think if we match, if we put like a black, that looks pretty damn good. And then maybe color 1 as well. With like that sand. That's not a bad looking shield right there. Okay.
My word.
It's very modest.
You have cats here.
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg. Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
Oh, so he has a place in Kuttenberg.
Can you
Okay.
paint us?
By all means, I'll set up.
So we so far have those two. Let's go with the
We'll
heater.
Get right to it.
So we got with the heater. Feel like Barian 7, not bad there. And let's go with like a light blue, yellow. Screw it. Ooh, that's not bad. Might circle back to that. Cat Voyant, Good Boy, Fish, and Goat Sable. Cockgules. I feel like the Lipa crest on one. I think that this is the types of shields that the Lords of Lipa
Best
used.
to hang it on a wall. It'd be a
Can you paint it?
by all means,
Okay, last one.
a round one.
I think. Oh, these you can get pretty crazy with. I like it. Let's see. The bent spiral. Let's go like a red. We'll do like a true like cumin shield. Red and black with that spiral. Then animal is going to be eagles or doves. Faith or abstinence. Definitely no abstinence to be had here. And then a mosaic. That's interesting, but I kind of like that. Eagles or doves, not huge fans of. I think the mosaic would look cool, but no, I'm kind of drawn to that one. Okay. Do we get the achievement? There it is. Bohemian Graffiti. So that is the 4 types of shields that you need to paint to get that achievement. Cumin, heater, knight, pavis. Now there's another one that's Bohemians Rise Up, and there's one painted but not paid for. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's actually charging us to paint these. So I'm not really sure what that one's all about. How the hell can you paint something and not pay for it? Unless it's later on down the story, because we have just done one friggin' quest. And we'll come to a decision where we'll need to paint something but not pay for it. But there y'all go. Up next, maybe a stolen shield.
Good day to you.
Way to test that. Let's test it. You know what?
Why don't you go somewhere else? For good.
Where's that armory? I know they have an armory around here. I can't remember which wing it's in, but something tells me it's in this wing. Maybe not. Maybe it's in this one. But I'm pretty sure they have an armory with at least one shield. Yeah, where's the armory in this dang castle? You and me both. Okay, so actually it is going to be in this one, and I'll tell you exactly why I can remember that, because I've definitely gone into the armory to steal that sword when that guy asked for a long sword. So it's somewhere in here. I want to say it's upstairs.
Wow, that's
No.
nice now.
Downstairs? Through here. Yes, this is it. And in here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I shouldn't be bothering you here. Well,
Loaded again.
let me tell you something. Your first DLC playthrough is on hardcore mode? Yes, so far. It's just part of the run, but yes, I have not played it before, so hardcore, all 10 negative perks. Can we get his keys? Oh, get the hell out! Oh god, we're gonna get caught. Oh shit, my butthole is about that fucking big right now.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing. Look that
Are
way.
you 5 years old? Stop
No.
that. Huh?
Look that way.
What the? Wait. I'll go and see what's making that noise.
Yeah, you go check it out. It's crazy.
Hey,
What was that?
I heard something.
Yeah, you did. All right, see you later. Oh, what? That wasn't the key? That wasn't the right key to get in there? You're shitting me. That's probably going to be way too difficult. Yeah, okay. So how the hell do I get keys to get in there? Unless he had the key on him and he was fucking keeping it from me. Well, he did just fuck off, though. He's completely in a different area. I don't even know where he is. I hear him walking around, but I don't know where he is. Oh, he went upstairs and he drew his weapon. Whoa, a little aggressive, don't you think there, feller?
Your way.
Okay, you don't need to get all upset about it. Now, I wonder if we activate that quest with the Chamberlain, right, which grants us access pretty much everywhere within the castle to rid them of the ghosts, that should actually make this substantially easier to get anywhere that I want to. That, or I can probably run up. I do believe there is, I'm in the wrong part of the tower. Am I? Yeah. I do think I can probably go, like, up to where Isvan Toth is in the tower, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a shield up there. Because right now, it looks like getting into the armory is a bit out of my skill level as far as lockpicking. But I can probably go all the way to the top of this tower. I think there's only one guard up in, like, Isfan's quarters. Oh, man. This guy put a shirt back on? Am I experiencing Mr. Money? Yes, I am experiencing some slight flickering. It's a little distracting, but it's not game-breaking, particularly whenever I talk to certain NPCs. Like, it seems to be not necessarily in cutscenes, although some cutscenes, it's like conversation scenes, if that makes sense. But yes, I do have some flickering. Are you guys seeing that on the stream or something? It's very occasional, and it's more distracting than game-breaking, I would say. But, yeah, I am seeing it. Oh! I didn't do nothing. It's like, wait for her to come downstairs. Then I can probably even put on my stealth attire here. Have a better shot at pickpocketing her. Try to get her keys. Just in case there's anything. Ah, well, no, she's just gonna go downstairs. Okay, let's try to steal a shield. think that there probably will be one up here somewhere. Most likely. I do remember there being one or two up here. If not in this room, in that other room. Military sword. Ah, fuck it, we're taking everything. Nope. Do I have a quick finger potion on me? Can't tell from the stream, but I'm experiencing it on PS5. They're working on a hotfix. So Roxy just released. They are working on a hotfix to try to reduce that on PS5. So I hear you. They're working on it. I don't know when it's going to be released, but it's been brought to their attention. On Series X too, yeah, so maybe it's just a console issue. I do experience it on PC as well. So maybe it's across all platforms. The problem is I'm not sure if it's the same thing that's causing it across all platforms, so that might be why it's taking a little while. Because sometimes it's a different issue that causes it on the PC than it does on consoles. So yeah, just be patient. They're working on it. No more quick fingers. I definitely need to brew some more quick fingers. It's so limiting not being able to just lockpick anything that I want. And I don't like it. Especially now that I have the Henry tier stuff. Or the means to make Henry tier potions. Oh, well, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, and this is even on a medium one. Hell is it? Dude, does nobody keep a fucking shield around here? Toolmaster? Unlock the perk? What the hell is Toolmaster? Oh, okay. That's just, it just basically I used a perk. Okay, I thought I unlocked a perk. Like a hidden perk or something. Yeah, they definitely did not make lockpicking easier with a controller. It feels like they made it harder. Okay. Well, I can't find a fucking shield around here. These motherfuckers just don't believe in shields, I guess. That or it's going to be in a heavier locked one, like a hard... Okay, well, I guess what I'm going to need to do, if I truly want to test that, is I'm going to need to make myself a quick finger potion, which it doesn't look like I have the ability to do, because I don't have any... I don't have the recipe for it. Who's got the recipe for quick finger here in Trosky Castle? Is that going to be over at... the Nomad Camp? Can you sell one to the blacksmith and steal it back? Maybe, I don't know. Where his damn equipment chest is. I would steal one from him right now, honestly. Is it maybe up where he sleeps? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So let me open up the blacksmith's actual trade menu. Let's see what he sells. As long as he sells shields, then in theory, he should be keeping them somewhere. But I feel like I'd still need a quick finger potion. Unless I just steal the key from him at night. But first, let me find out where his damn equipment chest is. Is this it up here?
Huh?
Medium. I don't think that's it. But I can check. Usually the equipment chests are very hard. Yeah, that's not it.
Huh.
Okay, Osina.
Farewell, sail, my friend.
I'm gonna have to wait for him to get back to this area. Where the hell is his equipment chest? Maybe in here? But that's also hard.
Take care for now.
Okay, what do you sell?
How long? And what?
Nothing.
So, So, see you soon, my friend.
I need something repaired.
Okay, so he only repairs for now. Is he already done for the day? Well, alright, well, we'll continue. Unless maybe I can, like, steal one from a guard here, but the only way I'm gonna get that is by physically attacking him. See if we can isolate a guard, maybe. Steal a shield from him that way, but I can't get caught. And I physically need to see a shield on them, otherwise then it's kind of pointless. So, no shield on you. There's that one down there, but I'm going to be too obvious if I choke him out. That's just going to get me a massive bounty. Okay, you've got a shield. And I don't see anyone in here. Training ground is too full of people. They're almost always everywhere down in the training ground, and they're all bunched up. There's a bunch of people sitting around. I feel like this guy is going to be my best bet. And usually I don't save scum. That's not me, but when I'm experimenting something like this, because I don't want it to fuck up the DLC, because that's kind of the whole point of what we're trying to do here, I am going to go ahead and save scum a little bit, just in case this doesn't work.
No!
You bastard.
Fucking hell! Go to hell!
Oh, you bastards. See, that's exactly why. Because, could I win this situation? Absolutely. But I don't want to waste an hour
I'll go there.
to do that. No, don't go through there.
What the?
Yep.
I had that dream then. Lord Burger came and whisked away.
Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough?
Okay, did we just get away with that? Oh, shit! I gotta get out of here. I don't know if we got away with it or not. Still don't technically have a bounty, but I don't want to go to that area.
Christ, pardon me.
And all we stole was the shield. But officially, the shield is, as of right now, I'm gonna go ahead and put all the rest of this stolen shit away. But I am going to hold on to the shield at the very least. And Knight Shield, as you can see, stolen. So let's go and try to get it painted. Oh, look, see that guy's kind of aggroed. Hopefully he doesn't subject me. I thought something was going on. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I can't believe that guard just passed out all on his own. He's probably thirsty. He's dehydrated. Yeah, that is nuts, dude. You guys better be careful. You're dropping off like flies. Hey, painter, I've got something for you to paint. Just please don't ask me where I got it and why a knight just so happens to be missing a shield in this castle, and I just happen to have the exact shield he's missing. Please don't ask me that.
Can you paint?
By all means.
Okay, honestly, I don't even give a shit what we paint it. I'm just curious if this is what gives me the achievement. So I'm just going to kind of random color select, if you will. Craft. Let's go white.
It turned out well.
Yep, so that's not it. Because, yeah, now it's painted and nothing. Repaint to original design.
Can you paint a sheep?
By all means.
Let's try it again. I don't know.
What would
Maybe
you like?
sometimes if it's bugged. Nope. That ain't it. Alright. Well, we'll just continue with the main story. Till it goes. Let's do our apologies to the to that guy that hey, it was probably you, wasn't it? Here. Have your stupid shield back. Does he take the shield? Does he take the shield? Let's see. Let's see. Does he dare take it? Take it. You know you want that shield. I'm gonna fucking hit you with a rock.
Who threw that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Ah, he took it! He took it!
Never believe me.
Good to see you.
Bunch of fucking thieves you guards are. You don't know whose shield that is. Now, technically, that was his shield, but it was not painted like his shield, okay? So he literally was like, well, I'm missing my shield. There's a shield right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it up. Fucking thief! If they try to pick me up for thievery, I'm gonna be like, how about that fucking time you stole the shield off the ground, huh? Bunch of hypocrites. What are you doing with your shirt off again? Didn't you put your shirt back on and now you're shirtless again? This fucking castle is full of loons. What else you got for me?
Still need help with something?
Do you feel like
Oh,
you
wasted
haven't
all the
done
time?
enough
Absolutely
yet?
not. This is what experimenting is all about. This is why. This is what I do offline. I just happen to be doing it live right now. But you have no idea how long it takes me to do those, like the 100% achievement guides, because there's so much experimentation that has to happen where I try to find the best and easiest way to do something, and sometimes just try to figure out what the fuck the achievement wants me to do. It took me. I want to say close to about 6 to 7 hours of testing to get that one where you get the guy knocked out in the human camp and carried over to the woman. It took me so much experimentation to do that one. So that was a pretty minor thing. That was actually a great idea. I didn't even think of that, but painted but not paid for. That seems like a pretty good idea. You have a stolen shield that you paint like a paint spray, like Anthony said. Got this replacement shield right after I lost my shield. Yeah. You guys are never going to believe this. So I was knocked out, unconscious. The only thing missing was my shield. And then like 3 hours later, this guy just drops a perfectly good shield. Exactly the same as mine, just painted a little different. Picked it up, same condition it was in and everything. You'll never believe me, dude. That guy's going to be telling ghost stories forever.
Honestly,
I want to make some money
I
here.
could use a few extra groschen.
Come on, you broke painter.
And I could use a helper. What a coincidence. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Do I believe in signs? I mean, do I believe in painted signs? Like, sure. I want work, not a lecture. Just way to be a dick. I don't believe in that, sort of. We'll go with sort of. What kind of signs are you talking about?
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voyta lived here.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Never heard of them.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
Got
And
nothing
that's
for you.
exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trosky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region.
Shrine where the pagan god.
Where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
I don't think I'm going to pass it without my glasses on, but we'll try.
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not quite. But it sounds interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle.
You leave a bowl of milk
like
for
an ordinary
he
man,
shits in your
but
shoes.
he's
What
got
kind of
horns on
fucking
his
goblin
head.
did they believe
So
in?
people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Oh my god, dude. I kind of want to meet this goblin Henry's talking about. You leave a bowl of milk, or you just... That sounds like something like for your cats or something. Like if you don't leave them a bowl of milk, they just shit in your shoes. Cats are fucking vicious, dude. I think that's a him problem.
How do you even know that such a place exists?
Hey, Miguel. So far, I'm loving it.
I heard about it from
It
the
is
locals.
definitely interesting.
Around Trosky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
The pagan sites. Well, I think that there is one of the pagan gods that's actually not that far.
I don't know.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods.
Painting
in
of
them.
saints.
And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where
the
pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
Okay.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kavieta Slava.
What the
She
fuck?
should know something about the shrine.
Kavieta Slava. Okay, source of inspiration.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kavieta Slava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Sounds like a nice lady.
Where did you say I could find this Kviatoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Okay. Well, let's see exactly where that is. North of... Did he not just say north of Takov? It's all the way over here. That's just the tanner's wife that we talked to earlier. I was thinking, like, north of Takov is like here. This is very, very far to the west of Takov. Am I crazy? Did he not say north of Takov? Sounds like bullshit. Oh, hey, Otto von Bergau. You motherfucker. I know about you. Just getting out some aggression here, folks. Don't mind me. Just beating the shit out of the lord of the castle. And the best part is it's legal. Okay. And hang on a second. So, Otto von Bergau's here with his shirtless scribe. And then this dude's here. There's something weird going on here, okay? Look, I'm not trying to judge anyone. That's a weird fucking room to be in. The other thing I'm thinking, actually... Let's see here. Got stealth. We'll do 25% less noise thinking indoors, and doors will open half as loud. So we'll take that. And then thief size, easier stealth, stolen, hidden pockets, or rapid flight. Rapid flight is super useful. What did Otto do to you? Yeah. It's what's he gonna do to me? I'm already thinking of how much I hate him. The other thing is, I really want to get my Eagle Eye perk in the Marksmanship skill tree. And that unlocks at level 18. So, because we're right here in Trosky, and I have a bunch of shitty crude arrows, I might as well go right now, real quick, shoot all of these off, just to get my level 18. Because I have a feeling that's going to really help us once we start doing the mounted archery at the Nomads camp. Like, we'll keep doing this for now, but I know at some point today I'm going to want to do some of those Nomad camps. So already thinking ahead, I'm going to want a fairly decent archery skill. So I don't mind losing any of these, like the tournament arrows or the crude arrows. Plus, it's also going to give me a chance to see if this new patch actually patched out this hack, basically, on how you can, like, get ridiculous amounts of marksmanship skill, which is by not participating in the tournaments and just going really far away from the targets and just hitting the targets. Because it's almost like these targets are like sentient beings, and depending on how far away you hit them, really depends on how well or how much XP you get. Let's go and test that real quick. And if my theory is correct and it still works, then we're going to really quickly get our level 18. Hopefully this fucker doesn't rat me out again, because apparently they don't like when you just shoot at the targets when you're not an attorney. But I don't give a shit. So, here we go. If you're new to this, it just kind of goes by how far away you are. So current XP is at 399. We're not an attorney. All you got to do is hit the target in some way. I think that one missed. That one definitely hit. So 399, 429. Yep. So it still works. I think it's more of a feature and less of a bug. So we're just going to go ahead and empty out all of our arrows until we get to level 18. So that's 17. Oh, Mutt is not liking something. What the fuck are you growling at, Mutt? See, I'm not even going to bother going back for these, because these are free. Essentially, they're just tournament arrows, so I don't plan to use these ever in combat. Same with the crude arrows. That's mainly about 90% of the reason I even collect them off people, because they're really ineffective in combat, but as far as like building your skill with them, invaluable. Oh, I think he finally found out. Oh shit! Yep, he's snitching. That's fine. You can tell on me. I don't think it's even a really high-paying crime to begin with. So he can tell whoever the hell he wants. I'll gladly pay this like 10 or 15 groschen fine. Because I think what they're probably going to do is they're probably going to try to tell me that this is like assault. Like, I hear you've been shooting arrows at people, which is nowhere near true. Oh, there we go. Marksmanship 18. We got a perk point. Fuck it. I'm just going to send the full load of crude arrows at it. That's going to give me agility, probably some strength, some warfare. We're just going to send all 72. We're already wanted for the crime. I don't feel like coming back here later. Just for that reason. Mutt, get out of the way. I will shoot you. Not on purpose, obviously, but it's been known to happen. Well, yeah, little ass snitch. Snitches get stitches. Don't they know that in medieval times? You would think they did. Someone, oh, dude, that guy is directly in the line of fire. Yeah, he's like dodging unexistent. Hey, get the fuck out of here too, you. Get out of here. Go tell someone. Damn, look at that zoom now. There's almost like... Oh, God. Oh, what? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. That motherfucker. 150. And you beat the shit out of me. Endangerment. 150. Who did I endanger? You endangered me by hitting the fuck out of me. You could have one-shot me, dude. This is a permadeath run. You can't be doing shit like that.
I'm sorry. I was recently robbed. So now I see danger.
I'm gonna just go immediately to lying.
And sometimes, well, I reckon I defend myself before I even have to.
You're right. The roads aren't safe. All right.
Hey, are you gonna pay for the bandages that I have to use? 43 health. Like, that's not nothing. That is not nothing. He hit the shit out of me. And I'm gonna have to... Are you gonna pay me back for the marigold decoction that I'm about to have to use to heal myself because you got scared like a little bitch and ran off? Fuckers. I'm gonna fucking do it again, too. Watch this. Right back to it. They literally warned me like 30 seconds ago. They're like, this motherfucker's doing it again. And this time I have to be careful. And you know what? I'm gonna put my fucking armor back on because I feel like little bitch boy there is just gonna fucking snitch me out. Little pussy. Oh, so this one's a lot faster drawing, but the rate of drop is much worse. There we go. Marksmanship 19. But I've got my rhythm now. I feel like this one will be able to do much easier. He's gonna smack you again? No, no, no. I got my armor this time. I'm good. We've got 32 arrows to go. I'm not giving up on him. Oops, I'm missing a lot though. With this bow, even though it's faster. I need to get my aim point back. Yeah, I'm going a bit low. That one hit. Ah, shit. That one's off to the left. Nah, that one's off to the right. Jesus, I've hit both sides except the middle. There we go. Strength 19, not bad. See, so he doesn't mind it now. It seemed like he only... Oh, perfect! Right at Marksmanship 20. So, couple minutes. one big-ass smack from a guard, but I guess fully worth it. If you stay in a fully charged attack, let's see, charged attack deals 5% more. The higher strength, let's go Heracles. That's going to up our charisma a little bit. And now the real money item is going to be this Marksmanship Eagle Eye right there. Slows down considerably for a moment. So that's going to really help us once we start doing the mounted combat. First gunshot, I don't really use a lot of guns. If you inflict bleeding with a crossbow bolt, don't use a lot of crossbows. In the saddle, stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. Mainly that's going to be for our other one. For mounted archery. Let's see. Rock solid, hardened veteran, stamina regenerates 10% faster. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Well worth the stop. Oh, wait, no. I still have a fuckload of crude arrows. What the fuck arrows did I shoot? Did I shoot all of my piercing arrows like a moron? I think I did. Oh my god, dude, I am so stupid. I literally just shot off all my best arrows. Holy Christ, there's no way I'm going to be able to distinguish which ones are which. Tournament arrows, piercing arrows, I did. Oh my god, dude. That is just so... I was saving those for when the game got difficult. Now it's... Tournament arrows and crude arrows can go fuck themselves, but I want my piercing arrows back. Fuck. Oh, no. What? Go get my arrows. Yeah. That is such ass cheeks, dude. Why am I so stupid? And I broke a few of them. Because they smacked the rocks. Yeah, quite a few broken arrows there. And I still have 42 crude arrows. Well, I guess we're leveling up the rest of the way because I'm going to need to get my piercing arrows back. And then I don't need all the rest of them, so we're just going to stay there and fucking shoot them until they're all gone again, I guess. I blame the guard. Yeah, I do too. I was a little bit flustered after he hit me, so... You know, I don't even blame the guard. The guard was doing his job. I blame little bitch boy over there that ratted me out to the guard and said I was endangering his life when I was nowhere near him. I literally shot nowhere near him. It was only when he went up to the target to investigate and I was still shooting at that target. The shot of that poor straw target is just wrong. Hey, look, man. I can't even get my arrows back from this thing, so fuck this straw target. Might break your back picking up those ground. I don't think so. That would be kind of a cool feature if they were to add it. Like, whenever you pick up your arrows, just to add a little bit more incentive for you not to go back for, like, your arrows. But I'm pretty sure it only activates with herbalism. God, I can't believe it's so demoralizing to shoot off all of my nice arrows and break several of them. Okay, so with all my piercing arrows back in, I can't collect those, so let's not be stupid here. So all 26 of those are going onto the horse. Then I'm going to go ahead and equip this elm bow with that. Then I'm also going to equip this elm bow again there with the crude arrows. That way I don't stupidly shoot off my ordinary arrows. They have the Bane potion. Bitch boy is back in position, so he's probably going to tattle on me the fucking second that I start shooting, which is fine. I've got a couple long-range arrows here because I don't know why these came here. Who the fuck is shooting these here? Yeah. I knew it was you. Oh, me? I don't know who you're talking about, Gardo. Oh, that slowdown. Oh, yep. There goes bitch boy again. Yeah, I don't know. Shame on me. Are you really about to shoot me with a crossbow bolt? You motherfucker, dude. Are you serious? You'll never hit me. Come on, you're gonna run out of fucking crossbow bolts, dude, and I will shoot you back. I'm gonna fucking shoot you back, dude. Okay, bitch. What now? Really? 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 Got him. Oh, right under the arm, too, right before he hit. Oh, now you're gonna tell them I assaulted you, huh? What's up? Bitch boy? Oh, now he's gonna fucking tattle on me. Hey, guess what? Fucker. This... fuck this guy. Fuck everything about this guy. Okay? I don't plan on doing attorney there. Taking all his shit. You know what? We're gonna rob your fucking shop blind, too. Your body... guess what? Your body is not gonna be found. I'm gonna make goddamn sure of that. Right? We're gonna fucking put you somewhere. We're gonna put you in this old-ass shack where they will not find you because no NPCs ever go in there. Right? It's like what I told you earlier. Snitches get stitches, and in your case, you get a fucking coffin, dude. I am so sick of you always tattling on me every time I try to get a little bit of marksmanship XP. You're supposed to be there for the people. You're supposed to encourage people to be better marksmen. And instead, you just fucking tattle on them when they find a new, better way than what you propose, which is doing your stupid-ass tournaments. Oh, Mad Stonemason? Guess what? I'm getting you a friend. There you go. There you fucking go. Two dead bitches in an old abandoned shack together. Huh? Huh? You got nothing fucking useless either, huh? There we go. Give me your stuff, too. Robbing the shop. We're robbing everyone. You know what? Nice Henry, out the fucking window. Bohumir. He fucked all that up. You know what, Mutt? Stand guard.
Sit. Stay.
I've had enough. I've had enough of being pushed around by these stupid-ass NPCs. I've had enough of the rules of society constricting me back. Let's go see what kind of shit that guy had at his shop. It was a shitty shop, too. Look, it's outside. Not even a good shop owner. There we go. Ooh. Hazel longbow, hunting crossbow, tier 1s. You broke piece of shit. Huh? Is this your bed? You proud of that bed? There. Back to training. Back to our regularly scheduled program here. Those bunch of fuckers. Common bolt, don't need that. We'll even shoot off all those. Don't need the bolts. Hell, I could probably drop the bolts if I'm honest. All right. Time for some uninterrupted training. Look at this. Agility. Look how much easier this is. I can go right up to the edge. I don't have to hide. It's just so much nicer with that guy dead. right? Society just gained so much from his death. Feel like I did a real good deed today. You know, not a lot of days out there like this, but I'm feeling it today. Feeling the love. $21. Yeah, you know why I'm spot on now? Because now I can go right up to here, because you get the same amount of XP from here as you do here. It's just, I was always here, so that guy didn't see me. Now that he's not there, I can just fucking go to town right here on this edge. I'm telling you. There's so many positives to that guy just fucking dying. There's so many. I get to level up faster. I don't have to hide who I am, which is a bit of an exploiter, but that's okay. You know, that's not illegal to exploit a game. That guy made it illegal. Almost got me killed off with a guard. Could have just choked him out first. Fuck that, Anthony. You know, the time for niceties kind of went out the window when first he called the guard on me, and then he immediately, why couldn't he have choked me out first, huh? He immediately had to go to his crossbow and start shooting. And then when he lost that encounter, I'll tell you, he's not only that, he's also a sore loser, because he didn't decide to go for the guards until he lost. And then he tried to run off, and he was going to blame the whole thing on me. So, you know what? No, fuck that guy. I'm not choking him out. He's dead. Good riddance. Yeah, exactly. Just like Cobra Kai told you, strike first, strike hard, no mercy, sir. I'm of the Cobra Kai belief. Best dice in the game, Odd or King? I have yet to see the King die be any good. I think, I'll be honest, I think the King die is more of like a joke die, because if you even look at the description, it says like a King shouldn't need a die to win. So is the King die just like a normal die? I'm pretty sure. I always go with the Odd die, personally. Because whether it rolls a 1 or a 5, you're pretty much, you know, kind of good. Looks like this one is almost broken. Let's get a marksmanship hit on that. Okay. Let's also swap over to the tournament arrows along with the ordinary arrows. We stole these anyway, so might as well get the XP with these. I can actually even release him just a hair early, so it doesn't even go through that slow animation, but it still has enough power to reach him. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Oh, I'm in my groove now. Hello, level 30 marksmanship skill. In, I will remind you, hardcore mode with all negative perks. This shit is easy. Just take all the shitty arrows that you can right at the very start. That way you don't mind losing them. And just go to fucking town. And I would also strongly recommend killing Bohemir. Guy's a bastard. That's bonus points. If y'all kill him off while leveling, you get a gold star from me. go. Marksmanship 24. All going well. Shit, at this point, I don't even really need to move my right stick anymore. It's literally just giving it all to me. Really, Sean, I recommend you watch a couple of streams ago because I can promise you he definitely does care. And then his father starts to care as well. So I had to beat the shit out of the father, and I totally forgot about it. So when I went back there, all of a sudden he wanted to fight me. He's like, hey, I can't believe you beat the shit out of me. Plus he had no clothes on. So no, I've tried the Huntsman's house. You can't get quite as far away at the Huntsman's house. Because remember, it's all about distance. So the further back you can get and still kind of see the arrow. Like, I don't think this distance matters so much from here. We can test it. But I'm pretty sure I get the same amount of XP at this range as I would, like, up where I am. So let's actually see here. Right, it's 259 right now. That's a hit. 289, so that's 30, right? If I hit it from here, $314. So that is what, 25? 89 plus 20 is 209. Yeah, 25. So I'm actually better off actually back here. Yeah, because that's 30 each time. What are we at? 314. So if I hit there, it should be at 344. Yep. So yeah, all about distance. Depending on how far back you can get and still effectively hit the target. Doesn't matter where you hit the target. It can be in the top corner. It can be in the bullseye. Does not matter. It gives the same amount of XP. But that's why those tourneys, right? They give you so little XP. So if I was to go up here, right? This is about where you would shoot tournament style, right? Right about here. You're lined up with all the others. So this will give you some XP, right? When you're up here, my marksmanship is right now 554. So if I was to hit it from here, we're at 567. So that's 13 XP, right? For a hit. And you'll get that if you're in the tourney. Each hit will get you 13 XP. However, when you're out of the tourney, because the thing is, if you're in the dice turn, or pardon me, the shooting tourney and you move away, you instantly fail it. So you just end up losing your money. It's far better to just go up here, far away from the target, and as long as you can still nail it each time. We were at 554. We're now at 596. So that's 42 XP that we just got. Or no, that can't be right. Because we went down and hit one. Whatever it is, it's like double the XP just for moving from down there to up here and hitting that same target. Outside of tournaments, outside of all of that, that is the best way to level. And it works with the common bolts as well. So let me just show you. It does work with the crossbows. The only issue is if your only goal is to try to level, they take so long to load that you're going to be sitting here loading it. I mean, I guess it's not too terrible, but if all you have is a crossbow and you hit it, we were at 596, 625. The issue is going to be this load time, right? So if you have a bow, you're just better off using the bow. But if all you have is a crossbow, which, you know, is my case, I'll just go ahead and use it because I don't plan to use this or any of the bolts. So I might as well get the most XP that I can out of this. And especially now, I'm kind of in a groove. I'm in the perfect place where my, you know, my crossbow just naturally comes up to it. So I don't even have to touch anything else. I'm literally just going through the load animation, right? See, not even using my thumbs and just firing, right? There it is. Bam. As soon as it's up, just fire and we're good. So, yeah, good stuff there. Warfare all the way up to 22. We're doing pretty well maxing everything out, especially with this being you know, pretty early in the game still, and in hardcore mode, with the 40%, you know, less, whatchamacalled, XP debuff. Making pretty good progress. Go to sleep in Bohemir's cot. I feel like we're gonna travel, but alright. Just to rub it in a bit more, why not? We're probably gonna wake up all the way across the map. But who cares? We drink the blood of our enemies and then we sleep in their houses, which I don't even know if you can call what he has a house. That shit's just like a fucking open shack, dude. Guy was a loser. Fucking lived outside is... I also love this because we're literally using the shit from his shop that we stole out of his shop to keep doing the one thing that he didn't want us to do. We're like really shitting on the memory of Bohemir. And I'm here for it, dude. I am all the way here for it. I think we only have a couple of bolts left. Make love at his house. If you're loyal, send a raven to Teresa. These are all great ideas, but I don't know how practical they are. I don't know if Teresa will be willing to come all the way out here just to sleep in this fucking twin-size cot in this dead guy's hut. I like where your heads are at, but I don't know how excited she's gonna be to do any of that. All right. Well, have your shitty ass crossbow back. I want you to see what we've done to this goddamn target. Dude, this thing is loaded. That is a lot of shots, but that is a lot of skill. Right? 3 more warfare. Damn. I can't even keep up with how much we're getting. All right. Let's just go ahead and fucking get all of them. So, steady aim. Steady aim 2. Howl shot first. Oh, we can't get that one yet. Okay, that's fine. Warfare. Hardened veteran. We'll go 1-man army and knight in shining armor. And then I think we have a couple more main. Yeah, look at that. Agility. We're going to go Finesse and Viper. That's going to up all of our slashing and stab damage slightly with everything. Strong Arm, we'll go ahead and get that. And then for main level, we're going to need, adds 1 vitality for... each level of vitality adds 1 extra point of stamina. That's not bad. At night, you have +2 bonus and +3 bonus on stealth. Let's go Nightcrawler. Why not, right? Okay. If you did it again, you could max your archery. Yeah, probably. I don't know how enticing this stream is going to be if I just sit here and max out my archery to 30. Besides, we're also going to be shooting a lot more once we get all the way over to the Nomad camp and start doing their things. So, I think we've done enough to Bohemir's shit. We'll just go ahead and get some good sleep. Wake up fucking middle of no goddamn where. Perfect. Thank you, some Nambulant. Okay, not a bad spot though, and it's been a while since we saved. Since we slept in his bed, we actually didn't get a save point there, so let's just save just in case.
Quick!
And here we go. I don't know how everyone... That does seem like the logic, because keep in mind here also too, Anthony, I am doing a run currently with Lent, which doesn't allow you to kill animals, but I've killed so many fucking animals, I'm just... I'm finding out ways to do it where the game doesn't count it as a kill, but we probably killed close to, like... If I had to guess, we probably killed probably close to like 30 wolves. And animals killed right there, 0. Don't know how they died. But they died somehow, right? It wasn't me that killed them. It was the poison that I happened to use that killed them. But it wasn't me.
Go!
That would be like using the logic of like if you're like driving a car and you hit somebody and then your defense in court as to why you didn't injure him. It's like, I didn't injure him. I just happened to be driving the car that hit them that injured them. So I'm not at fault. You should bring the car in here. It's his fault. It's basically the same kind of logic that this game employs, and I'm here for it. A veteran who took Viagra. Do you think they added animations in for that? Like, is there a bulge in his cup once after you take hardened veteran? Or like, wasn't it when Conor McGregor was fighting Floyd Mayweather when they're doing the face-off right after the weigh-ins? He had like a half chub. I guess he was really excited to fight Floyd Mayweather. Which, hell, I guess I'd get a half chub too if I was making $100 million to last 30 minutes with the greatest boxer that's ever lived, but...
You all right? Hey?
I just almost lost this entire run due to fall damage. That looked like it was going to be such a small drop, and I can promise you it was not. Okay, nice and slow. Easy, feller, easy. Woo! And I just took a chamomile brew. Who the fuck is this? Frederick of Slava.
Hey, Wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you.
Yeah, I do. Almost. I don't know if you just saw. I just almost ate shit all the way down this hill.
God bless you.
You want to play some dice?
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected
Why
house.
is this guy standing on a
my lord resides in Ratai
chair?
on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Well, forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed... But that
a will is a sacred affair.
Certainly not. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way.
So you fought for Emperor Charles?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has
I pushed him off the I pushed him off the building. Gravity killed him. You should really bring Gravity in and have a word with them, but I'm innocent.
Safe.
So, sir.
Glad. What game would...
Without a badge. I kind of want to play with a badge, honestly. Oh, courtiers. 130. Yes. I too am a man of... Oh, let's test out these painted fucking die. Let's see if these are worth the shit. So, also, yo, I'm gonna leave for just a second. I need some water. So if y'all notice, the flushness has finally left my face. I do need some more water. Let me know down in the comments if y'all want to do anything with the nomads first, or if y'all want me to go and speak to that old lady first and continue with the painter. Just let me know what you guys would like to see next. We're gonna play this dice real quick. I'm gonna run grab some water, and we'll continue the run. Ooh. All right. Finally. Dude, I've gone through like 3 waters already. I just got 3 more. I want to see how the achievement not to kill that one guy. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, mainly, see, I did that because I know that there's also an achievement, Fliligadea, which is to score 150 points in the mounted archery competition. So,
I hope Lady Luck
we'll see how
will
that
be
one
on my
goes.
side.
Let's whoop the shit out of this dude first, though. 1, 2, 3. Dog shit. Anyone know what these dice are supposed to do? Like, are they... Seems like I'm getting a lot of almost flushes, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, so... It's not really doing me a whole lot of good to just get a bunch of 2, 4, 5, and no 6 and no 3, you know?
Have you lost
I'm
your
not sure how
mind?
good these dice actually
You're
are.
going to lose everything.
At least we got to go to 4,000, so I'll have a chance to come back. God damn, this guy's got some loaded shit. Yeah, let me relieve you of some fucking grosh in there, old fella. You got some debts now. You wait till you get in debt with Henry. I'll kill you for your debts.
Finished. Your turn.
Yeah, the Lu die has to be paired with the other 2, so it's the Lu die, the Sea die, and the Fur die. All together, they make Lucifer, which is the Devil's die. 1... Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't have a 2. You see what I mean? It's almost flushes. So I have 1, no 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 1,500 points, and not quite.
Let it be now. I
Dice
wanna play
suck.
too, you know?
No wonder that guy fucking lost. Your dice are ass cheeks. 4, 4, and 6. Perfect. Exactly what I was after.
Damnation. That's awful.
Do they respond if you steal their dice and play them with their stolen dice? I'm certainly willing to try it. Somehow I doubt it. I know that they will with clothing. I don't think that it's intricate enough to notice that you have their stolen dice, but only one way to find out. Once we win this 130 groschen off him, we're definitely going to knock him out. Or pickpocket him. And then we can play him again for, I don't know, like 3 groschen or something. No comment, Miguel.
Yeah. Aye, that'll do. What? Oh, come on.
Ooh, the old man busted again. Giggity. 1, 2, 4. Like, see, it's just... It's fucking almost flushes, and then it's not. So it's just fucking me, because what am I going to do with 2 4s and 2 2s and then just 1 5? If you could have thrown a 3 in there, that would have really helped. Yeah,
No
see, that's
great loss.
fucking butt
It
cheeks,
wasn't
dude.
that good anyway.
I am curious what kind of dice he has, because that brown one certainly looks like a San Antioch die. But it did just roll a 2.
My God, I'm done.
All the painters die have a 27.3% chance to roll a 2. Dude, these painters dice are fucking useless, dude. Look at this. Yeah, 2, 2. Oh, well, fucking. Ooh, wow, 2s galore. Thank God you gotta roll fucking 2s to win this game. Fuck that painter, man. He had me get these stupid ass dice just to lose fucking dice games with him. You know, the more I get to know him, the less I like him. I kind of want to go and find Hawkeye and fucking the other dude, Clovis. I want to go find them again. They seem cool.
Oh no, not good.
Oh, you got the numbers from a dice chart in Reddit? Someone probably already got into the internal code of the game and saw how they were programmed, so I'm not that, you know, intelligent. I don't know. I just tell you what they feel like to play with, and they feel like ass, so, and they play like ass, and now having those numbers, it makes sense. It's because they are ass. See, there we go. This I can work with. That I can work with. If it was like that every time, I wouldn't have a problem with them. High chance for 2 seems bad. Yeah, it's extremely bad. 3 2s is like the worst combo you could ever get, because even 2 1s would exceed the score. So you're giving up 3 dice for 200 points. It's the worst thing you can hope for. Now, it's not bad when you can make flushes, but I guess you would need a St. Antioch die to consistently hope for like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, see, I don't have a 3 right now. I just have a 1 or 5. 1, 2, 4, 1. Fucking. Bust.
Aye, that'll do.
Stupid. Why would you roll that 1? But it worked out for him. That was not a smart move, but he got lucky. Because odds are he busts 9 times out of 10 with that.
Finished. Your turn.
Need a 4. I'll say it again. I need a 4. I'll say it again. I need a 4. 2, 2, and 3. Of course. It lets me down. The highest probability, all I needed was 3 2s, and it fucking let me down there. This game is gonna go on forever.
Damn it!
We both suck, dude. Oh, here we go. That's a win. There we go.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
Oh, it's possible. So now that you're in further debt,
Courage.
let's go ahead and make your financial problems even worse. Hang on. That is butt cheeks. Oh! Yeah, I'm looking for something. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to get to try his stolen dice. King die, shrinking die. Oh, so it wasn't even the Santa Antioch die that he was using. Does anyone happen to know what the numbers are? Hey, Miguel, would you be able to quickly look up for me on that same kind of Reddit page? Or Shakespeare, would you be able to look up what the King's die does? Because I think the King die is probably just like a joke die. This one here. Because if you actually look at the description, the shrinking die, slightly loaded, barely differentiate, so that one's going to be shit. Lucky die, fortune smiles, otherwise you look suspicious. This one here, an anointed head has no need of a loaded die since he's always right and can never lose. That seems like it's a joke die. Like, you play it because you think it's one that the king would need, but he basically is just like, well, I'm going to win whether I win or lose, so I'm very curious, because it's worth a lot of money, but I have a feeling its loading is probably shit. I want to know if I'm right about that. Oh, and my health is still extremely low, so, you know what, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill him. I'm sorry, Frederick. But, on the plus side, your financial troubles are completely over. So, I guess there's that. But let's see. Let's get my health back. I didn't want to use a marigold decoction if I could avoid it. We got this nice rotting corpse beside us to accompany us while we sleep. Eat this bread, some more honey. Ooh, some smoked cheese. I like that. There we go. Slightly a bit overstuffed, not a huge deal. Alright. Let's continue. I think I saw a couple people say that they want to continue with the painter, so that's what we'll do for now. We'll still get some horse racing in. King's die. 12, 18, 21, 25, 12. So it's got a 25% chance to roll a 4 and a 21% chance to roll a 3. Yeah, see, I knew it. And a 12% for a 1 or a 5. Dude, yeah, I knew it was a joke die. Like, basically, it's just worth a lot of money, but it's pretty much worthless in the actual game itself. Go! That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Hey!
Who the fuck is that guy?
This could only happen to me.
Oh, do you want us to beat the shit out of you again?
What happened to you? I'm in house set. I was.
Yep, he does. Okay, well, we'll beat the fuck out of him.
Would you? There's no. Do you? I haven't. He's losing. I know. So I. But now. I have to. I hope me. Wait. Punch me in. What? Smack. Very well. Or not. It's up. You ready?
Who's that madman?
That madman, he asked me to do it. Don't you fucking tattle on me. He asked me to beat the shit out of him. Shakespeare, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
What did I do?
Feel like I should tip you 5 for the help.
All right.
I appreciate it, man.
Do you think? Glad to be of help then.
Yeah, glad to be of help. Anytime. You know, you ever want me to beat the shit out of you, you just let me know. Anyone in chat, too. You know, these services are all also available outside of this. So if y'all want me to come by and beat the shit out of you to get you out of trouble, I'm happy to do it, you know? I'm a very caring Henry. And a very caring Griff as well. So if y'all ever need that kind of service, happy to provide. Oh. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a bandit slaughter. I think it's time for a bandit slaughter. Let's see. Let's get these Bane poisons on. Are they going to attack that beggar? You know, it's probably not nice to use her as bait. Nope, they just let her pass right on by. Okay.
Not today.
Well, guess what? Y'all are all about to get it. Oh, right in the face! Oh.
I knew it was spoiled.
I think all 3 of them got hit. Oh. Someone's an archer. Oh, shit. Shit, you bastard. Okay. Bitch. I don't think I poisoned him. Come on. Oh, shit, he can Master Strike me. Okay. Did not know that. He seemed like he was a kind of low-level bandit, so I didn't think he had Master Strikes, but... Okay. So that's 1, 2... There's a third one somewhere. Is he still shooting arrows at me, or did he die off? I think I hit 2 of them with a Bane poison, so... Yep, there he is. Ooh! What an ominous position. Hey, chat, look away. Da-dun. 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 It's just... I'm not even going to justify that. Alright, let's just take our arrow. All right, we're out of here. Maybe these guys weren't as well armored as I thought, but then again, that was one of the dog shit ones too. One of the ones that died, so maybe the one that we fought is a little bit better. Broadsword, it's not bad. Knight shield, not great, but maybe brass, decent, I guess. No, they're kind of all ass. Where's the one that we fought specifically? Was that him? Really? I would have thought it looked like he had better stuff on, I'll be honest. All kind of butt cheeks. Back down to 40 health. What is it with me and 40 health? Seems like after that fall I was at 40. Like I'm having to sleep like 3 or 4 times just to keep my health up here. There we go. It's gonna be damn near nighttime by the time we get there. Just trying to keep my health up and not go through all of my marigold decoctions.
Go!
You could write me an excuse for work as well? Absolutely. I'll write you a doctor's note. People have always told me that I have doctor's handwriting because it's absolutely shit. So, I have everything that a doctor needs to succeed except for the training and the salary and the education. More bandits, dude. Okay. Oh, can't use an item in combat. You know what? We haven't really utilized any horse combat. Feel like now could be a good time. Let's try to... Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. They're also shooting the shit out of me. That's not good. They're really hurting Pebbles, too. You bastards. Okay, I'm gonna try for some stabs. So the way you stab is you hold down the block button first and then hit the attack, and that's gonna give you stabbing. Oh, you know what? We can also wait for this caravan to roll through. And I bet you some of the guards there are probably gonna help us out. Got him? Oh, we killed this one off. We might actually kill him off before they get there. Killed him. Oh, he tried. Their horse the one damaging him? Got him? Yeah. Nice. Should we rob this caravan too? I don't think I'll actually have, because most of them don't come with, yeah, see, most of them have this very hard shield, but no one actually carries a key on them, so unless you can, you know, lockpick that open, which I don't have the skill to do at the moment, it's kind of pointless to attack those. Maybe at a later time, but it's just the stuff you get from them isn't fantastic. It's mainly just like, you know, kind of low-level trade goods. So I don't feel like slaughtering a whole bunch of people to not even be able to get the reward is kind of worth it right now. Not worth my time. But we definitely will at some point. There we go. We'll at least get our loot from these guys.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel.
Too over-encumbered to sprint. Got it. Well, our horse can help us out here. Oh, wow, Pebbles, you took some damage there, buddy.
Quick.
I apologize, but a good warhorse. Alright, so here we are at the Tanners. That only took an hour and a half to get here.
Good day to you.
Oh, she got a name now? Or no, it was the fisherman's wife. Ah, that's right. No, so she didn't have a name before, I don't think. Let's see what she's got to trade. Cowskin, pigskin, deerskin. Sure, why not? And gall, we'll take that too. Charcoal, can't have enough. Antler shards, I don't remember what you actually use antler shards for, so
A word about the...
just go ahead and haggle with her.
Aye.
Okay, what you got for me, Kavieta Slava?
Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But
What do you want,
look
you creepy
just
old
like
lady?
him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm
Don't know
really
if you
sorry,
heard me.
but I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world, and my husband went to heaven. That's life.
Put me on the wheel, Grim.
Benish, who was sent here from Trosky.
Yeah, I can be Vlatisla for a little bit.
But he's a good worker.
She only has like a couple good years left in her
I'd
before
really like to know if there's a shrine around here.
before she goes.
It might have pictures or statues.
You think there's an achievement here? Let's see. I haven't pulled up.
Bulls? My grandmother used to
Skull.
tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't see
don't
one that would be
know.
associated with it. So
Since
the
Vlasta
ones that have been
died, I've been
added.
completely useless.
All right, hang on.
Honestly, I
wanna
kind of
listen.
hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well,
I love that little fist bump.
if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always
poem?
picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell
Let's see.
lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
All right. So we got to save there. So all the achievements that have been added as part of patch 1.3 with this DLC and the other one. So the ones I have yet to do, the ones I'm currently going for in this one is the Hardcore Henry 2, which is finished in hardcore mode against all odds, which is all the negative perks enabled. We'll get those at the end of the game. Now, the two that I think are associated more with the horse racing is going to be the Flagellum Die, which is score 150 points at mounted archery. Boneworks, I think, is part of that Executioner's quest. That's also part of the Nomad camp, so that one is not relevant. However, the ones I'm looking for is Nothing But the Best. You gave the painter medicine of the highest quality. So I think before we... If I'm thinking ahead, right? Thinking about what these mean. So I'll read them all off. And I'm thinking what I really want to focus on is I want to get some potions because Nothing But the Best, you gave the painter medicine of the highest quality. Now, I don't know if that means it's a marigold. I don't know if it, he gets hurt or something. I don't want you to tell me, by the way. If y'all know, don't tell me. This is the way I kind of go through my head whenever I'm trying to figure out how to 100% achievement something. So I know I'm going to want to hit an alchemy shop and just craft one of everything I possibly can. It might even be later on in the game, but I'd like to get Henry tiers of everything that I possibly can. Rest in one piece. The skull finally reached its final resting place. Not worried about that because we don't have the skull currently. All fun and games. Hopefully now Sithlau understands there are some things you shouldn't joke about. Curiosity killed the hat. If you hadn't poked around, Libor wouldn't be swinging. We haven't met a Libor yet. We haven't met a Sithlau yet. Painted, but not paid for. It's literally, the achievement is called Painted, and the description is, but not paid for. So I don't know what that one is yet. It's not the stolen shield that we thought it was before. So it's going to have to be something that we have to pay for, and probably, I don't know, steal or refuse to pay, or probably pass a speed check. I don't know. Confessor, the painter told you everything. So hopefully we didn't already miss that one. I think I've passed all the speed checks with the painter. I'm assuming as we unfold the story, we'll probably need to pass a couple more speed checks, so I'll need to look out for that. Poet's Gut. Every strophe is a work of art. Don't know what a strophe is, but that must be later. Vengeance solves nothing. You let Burkhart live. Haven't met a Burkhart yet. Masterpiece. You finish Brushes with Death. Bohemians Rise Up. It's just Bohemians Rise Up. No idea. Probably a quest. And then we already have the Bohemian Graffiti. Painted every type of shield, which is the Pavis, Knights, Cumin, and Heater. So there's the 4 types right there. So that's kind of how it go through my head of how to get these done. She said, oh,
That's what comes from bending badly.
I think she said she wants Valerian. So I figured I'd try Poppy, but let's go and get some Valerian. After this old back of mine finally levels out. So up here, if we are currently with this Tanner, so right around, I want to say, yeah, there's that wolf pack. So we're probably going to have to go into the woods. I am going to have to watch out for wolves. So let's go ahead and get our Bane poisons back. Mutt can stop guarding those 2 dead bodies that we left behind earlier. I feel like he's going to be a lot more used to me right now. Burkhart is one you could not figure out. Have you completely finished the DLC? I'm just curious. Just a yes or no. I'm also trying to think if Burkhart is anyone that's part of the actual, like maybe the main quest line. Name doesn't sound familiar. So there's a pack of wild dogs over there. Still looking for Valerian. I'm assuming it's Valerian. That's what she said. Painter has heard of a I spoke with Kavieta Slava. Well, you can call that a conversation. Kavieta Slava is old and forgetful. I want to jog her memory and remind her of her youth. I can start by picking her favorite. She likes freshly picked Valerian. Yep, that's exactly it. I thought I heard that, but I just wanted to confirm. You know, I don't want these wild dogs to just be annoying as shit, so I think I will go ahead and kill them off. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, good. That does not kill them. Okay. That's 2. Is there a third? Nope. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. Oh, shit. Now the Mutt's attacked him. I think he might be too damaged, and my shit might actually kill him. So I think from here on out, I'll just beat the fuck out of it. Okay. Oh, we got another dead, alive issue. I don't remember ever having this issue before this patch 1.3. Has anyone else ever had this issue where this wild dog is dead, but it still has all the alive animations? See? But you can butcher it. Has anyone else had this issue before patch 1.3? I don't remember it ever being the case, but now this is 2 days back to back, so I think that is a bug that just came up with this last one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Warhorse, get on it. I mean, it's not game breaking, so I guess it's not a big deal, but I guess it's kind of alarming when you know, when you think. Let me also just double check that I didn't kill an animal there. Technically, yep, 0. Always got to check. Always got to check. I don't know of any valerian around here, unfortunately. I think valerian typically grows in fields, not necessarily the woods. This might be a little bit of a fruitless adventure, if you will. The other problem is it's nighttime, so even if I do run across valerian, it's doubtful that I'll see it. So, where am I at right now? I'm at the Tanner. Probably run back here to Vostatek. If I happen to run across any valerian all the way, great. But I have a bed there. I'll probably just sleep until morning, just so I can see. And then I might honestly have to go back towards Takov to get valerian. Worst case scenario, I think I might have some in my bed, or in my chest. Might be able to bring her some spoiled valerian. But it does say it needs to be fresh, so I don't know if I can bring her dried or spoiled valerian. Either way, we are going to need to go and sleep. I don't like searching for something, especially small, tiny herbs, while it's nighttime and raining. Just, I don't feel like we're going to get anywhere with that. Let's see. Oh, I can't sleep anymore? That's right. We slept like pretty much all day trying to recover my health. Okay, well, not the worst thing. Guess I can wait for the rest of it. Maybe at about 4 a.m. try to rest again. There we go. Perfect. And I woke up in the same. Butchering a live dog, you best. Look, man, it was a ghost dog, okay? That I feel like it makes me a bastard if I don't butcher it. It was a fucking Diablo. It was a Diablo dog, dude. It was dead but still alive. It's a zombie. Fuck that dog. Tailor's kit. Damn, I got a lot of shit to repair with that tailor's kit. A lot of shit to repair there too, but... Alright, so we'll need more tailor's kits, and we also need some more armor's kits. Alright, valerian. You guys happen to have any valerian around here? Or you know where I could find some? Ah! How many can I pick up before my back just completely takes a shit on me? Got any more? What, you guys got a field of 2 Valerian? There we go. Picking them up one at a time. Really risking my back going out here. Blowing my back out just picking up some flowers here. Oh, is it going to be with this last one? I bet you it's with this last one. There it is. Here it goes. My back is getting stronger. You see that? Herbs have no effect on this back anymore. There we go. All right, back to that old forgetful hag. See what else she can tell us.
Go.
Is that a cumin? Oh shit, I suck.
Oh, a fuss on.
Oh, right in the fucking chest.
Whoa, whoa.
What you got, dude? Bet you won't reach me. Told you. Wooden rosary. I'll take it. What'd you have for a weapon? Like a shishank? What do they carry? The whatever it was? No? Nothing? Okay. Well, I feel better about myself.
Lord be with you.
One less cumin in the land. Let's get over to our charismatic gear. Wash up a bit.
God be with you.
And...
Is valerian your favorite flower?
Yes, yes. Not everyone likes its scent, but honestly, my Vloster wasn't the best smelling either. You know, a tanner.
So she just likes shit-smelling stuff?
Does valerian grow nearby? Or will I have to run halfway across the countryside for it?
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the stream or the meadow behind the cottage. It's only a few steps.
Well, that would have been useful to know before I ran all the way back to him. Besides, it's not my knees, it's my back. I don't know if you heard me blow my back
I
out.
brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vloster.
Didn't you just say he smelled like shit?
May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vloster always brought me flowers and said, Kvietushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Is Henry trying to fuck another old lady
lad.
right after Bojana?
It's had its day. Full of holes.
Oh.
The buttons on the sleeves are gone.
Ooh.
I'd look like a ragged beggar.
Yeah, you don't
I
look like a
wanted to
beggar
mend
now,
it,
do you?
But I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
Tell me where
If
the
it helps
fucking
you
shrine
remember,
is.
That'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is. And take good care of it.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to fix your dress.
Then why did you take the job on if you don't know how?
Sew it up or sell you a
and see the
kit for it?
tailor
Yeah,
instead.
we'll need a kit
He'll either
anyways.
sew it up
Even for my
himself
own gear.
Or sell you a kit for it.
Okay, you said take care of the dress, huh? Oh, we're gonna take really good care of it. There it is, huh? Huh? Is this the kind of care and treatment you wanted for this dress? Yeah? Fucking trample all over it. Here, how's this?
Are you trying to threaten me?
No. I'm trying to shoot holes in your friggin' dress. Huh? What do you think about this?
Christ of mercy!
Huh?
He's going to kill me!
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just... stop it. Stop it, you old hag. Okay, see, she just can't take a joke. I was just kidding. Okay? I mean, it didn't even hurt the dress, alright? It was a 10% before, it's still 10%. That old hag can't take a friggin' joke. I see why your husband died off. He was fucking miserable.
Quick.
Yeah, you run around. Let me go fix your problems. Some people in medieval times, they have no sense of humor whatsoever. Unbelievable. I really hope that doesn't fuck up the rest of this quest where she's just like endlessly running around looking for a guard, because she's not close. She is not close to society. She will not find a guard. Oh, you want...
Kill you.
Oh, you'll kill me? Is that so? Okay. Good luck surviving that. I'm gonna go loot the bodies that you killed before and wait for you to die off. Yep, you're not gonna make it to me, buddy. My dog is gonna fuck you up. Oh, you bastard! Well, fuck you then. Butcher this horse. Ooh, some good shit on it. Feel like our job was successfully done there. We stopped that man from robbing robbing that poor merchant. We just robbed him instead. Wonder if she'll let you poemize her now. That's been the secret to that achievement this whole time. You just gotta scare the shit out of her. Then she'll let you read her poems. See, that's why I'm here doing God's work. Doing the research no one else has the balls to do. Terrifying an old woman who's widowed. Alright. I actually have to go all the way into Trosky. I can't go here to Takov because I don't think this guy sells tailor's kits. I think he only sells blacksmith's kits. Maybe armorer's kits too. Let's check, but I'm pretty sure. Armor's kits, yes. Blacksmiths and cobblers. Yeah, no tailors, so... We'll still get all these armor's kits. Let's see, we can probably sell them that rider's warhammer. All the rest is on the horse. Maybe we can get away with the knight's horseshoes, but I doubt it, because it's stolen. The wooden rosary.
I'd like to do something...
I guess he doesn't give a shit. Okay, well... In that case, neither do I.
What would you say? More.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Beautiful. Let's get all the excess off the horse. We'll put it in our chest here. And make our way over to Trosky. I really don't need that fever tonicum. It's kind of worthless. King's die, we've established it's ass. These painters' dies are all ass, but I guess just out of sheer curiosity, I'll hold on to them. The broken arrows I really don't need anywhere. So we'll just, I don't know, throw those here.
You don't belong here.
What? I don't belong here. I went to the wedding with your husband. Here. Have some broken arrows, dude. Where did those fall? Huh, who gives a shit? They're yours now. Do with them what you will.
People, come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors, sold them.
How can I help?
Show me your ware. I'd like to do...
Well...
Do you accept?
Could have probably washed up before doing this.
Thank you, and take care.
I feel like I could have probably gotten a slightly better price if my charisma was slightly higher, like 21.
Making many honest.
But either way, let's see here. So head over to armor's kits. Let's go ahead and repair the rest of our armor. Perfect. Put all 5 of those on. Do all these repairs. Ooh, so it's 39.8. I'm actually going to go ahead and put this one on. 38.4. Not much, but hey, every little bit helps, right? Since we're going to go back out into the countryside. Let's get our armor back on. Alright, back to the old hag. Let's see if she's finally calmed down yet. Do I have a bounty anywhere because of that? Troskowitz, I have a bounty here. Can I talk my way out of it, I wonder? Nope. Oh, they're coming. They're not happy. First off, let's see how much it is and what the charges are. Sir, tell me what are the charges?
You're a wanted man.
Am I?
It's time to pay for your crimes.
Those brawls?
For those brawls and everything else.
255. Who? Dicer Phillip. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. Pickpocketing and theft. Isn't pickpocketing and theft kind of the same thing? It feels like you just got attacking on. I did assault him. I'll give you that one. I definitely stole from him. I definitely assaulted him. Can we knock off one of those? Please?
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Yeah, you damn right.
Oh,
yeah!
I apologize.
Yeah!
I must have made a mistake.
Fuck out of here!
Let's just forget.
Yeah, you better forget about it.
Good day to you. And with you.
I'm gonna wash up here with my belittling ass. I can't believe that worked.
Your position's right. You have to eat sensibly.
That is what meine Frau makes me eat. Always here.
Let's see, does he have any recipes that I don't already know? Yeah, the lions and the buck's blood. I guess I'll buy the buck's blood, but what I really want is to head down Blacksmithing the Bezoar. Huh. That's definitely been added. I want to head down to the Nomad camp. Just so I can see what other recipes I'm missing. Oh, you're done haggling with me after one fucking attempt? Well, I guess my reputation is 30. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not exactly a liked man in this village. Or any village. Houndmaster. Ooh, you got some good stuff here. Faithful Companion. Heightened Scent. Let's go with that one. Body heat. Bed quality increases by 20%. Okay. And scholarship, we're going to go with liberal arts because that's going to open up several others down the line. Oh, come on, Pebbles. See, so I hate how he gets rooted in place whenever he's at this place and he just doesn't come to you. Not a huge fan of that. Let's get our armor back on. Feel like that'll serve us a bit better. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall off of that. That will definitely kill us. 100% that will kill us. We kind of got lucky earlier because that had like a little bit of a ledge that we could kind of jump on. That has no ledge. That is just straight up death. Fuck you. Good job, Mutt. Get his ass. Any others? Any more takers? Got more ass whooping to hand out. Yeah, we didn't actually come here earlier.
An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Yeah, she did, but we're well past that. What the fuck, dude? How am I getting this many random encounters? Oh, hang on. Bohoosh. You're an honest bunch, huh?
God be with you.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What
Oh, did you?
to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king...
What you got for me?
Glad to have...
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest to good...
You smell of horse sweat?
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're...
Not that it's...
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right?
Dude, these guys are
Luckily,
definitely
it usually
robbers.
only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
Oh, can you?
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Oh, you could show me how good you are at wrestling?
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Yeah, you know where he fucked up is the fact that I have the unarmed master strike. So, let me see it. Oh, come on. Oh, fancy. Oh, he has the unarmed master. Fuck. He's gonna make me choke.
I'm just getting.
He has the unarmed master strike too. Fuck. He surprised me, so I swallowed wrong. Okay. All right. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Back up. Spartan kick. Spartan kick. Oh, missed. Fuck. Spartan kick. Right in the dick.
Fucking hell!
Oh, shit. So I keep attacking. There we go. It takes a little bit of getting used to not get Master Struck. So basically, you have to attack from the side that he has cocked back. Because if you attack from the opposite side, that's how you do it, and that's also how I'm watching. So for those that haven't watched my Unarmed Master Strikes video, right, the next attack that he's going to come from, right, like, so right here, hang on. So let's go into photo mode. So notice how both his hands are, or this hand right here is back from this hand, right? So because this one's cocked back, this is the side he technically has that star on, right? So that's the one that he's about to hit with. So I want this hand back because that is the opposite of... It's so weird trying to do this in photo mode, so I apologize. But... So notice how my right arm's back. So I'm in position to Master Strike him now unarmed. If I want to hit him without him Master Striking me, I'd have to go to the opposite side.
Interesting.
So, see how he attacked from that side? Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep. So, I was able to get the Master Strike. Now, it's not possible to Master Strike kicks. So, if they are spamming you with Master Strikes, just kick the shit out of them. Like, literally kick them. And they can't Master Strike you.
A nicer coin.
Hey, look, this DLC is kind of ass because it's so damn buggy. Now, I am pretty... I mean, I'm not very far in. I haven't encountered any bugs within the DLC. So I would ask you what's going on, but I don't know if that entails any spoilers. So I'm sorry to hear that. Are you on PC or a console by any chance? Because I know that they've been addressing some of the console stuff. But no, I haven't encountered any bugs just yet, but I'm only on the second or third mission, so... That's why I say tentatively yet. Guess I'll have my chance to see. There's a person I talk with in a quest that bugs out. Henry just stands there motionless on PS5. Gotcha. Yeah, they have been addressing some PS5 specific stuff, some Xbox specific stuff. I'm not saying it's right that console should come out in a working state, but I know that they've addressed it and they're working on a hotfix. So I don't know if that's any sort of comfort that they know about the issues on the PS5 that's associated with it. So hopefully it'll be fixed soon. They don't have a delivery date for it, but it will be a hotfix. So it should be, I would say, within the next week. Mostly it's kind of flickering. But there's a person you have to talk to in a quest, and it bugs out, and Henry just stands there. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't heard anything about that. My only advice that I would think of is maybe reload a prior save. But yeah, no, that does suck. I'll admit it. This for this old bitches. She finally calmed down. Yeah, I don't think she told on me. Because I don't see any... I mean, there's a lot of red, angry faces at pretty much every single region I've been to. Zhelyov, Troskowitz, Samin. So, it's not like we're not doing a fine job of pissing everyone off already, but at least we didn't get a bounty from shooting her dress in front of her.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
So we're cool now?
What about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Are we about to take this old woman dancing? Granny, focus. Yeah, we're about to dance with her.
All right.
Fuck it, dude.
I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad,
Look, old woman.
I can barely stand.
You'd end up crippled?
And I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses.
Oh!
You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
Ooh, call us the Granny Whisperer, dude. First Bojana, now we've got her. Oh, God.
You can start.
So,
it's not great.
There was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she
found herself a fellow. And she wanted flowers?
She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came
Doing
to
good
pass
so far.
they were joined in matrimony.
Oh, shit.
He and she...
Oh, fuck.
She kept braying like an ass, and she found him... mean and ugly.
God, no!
Oh, shit.
But
You
you're
know
right.
what? I think
I
it's
understand.
Poet's Gut.
Let's
I
move
think
on.
we just missed
I
out
trust
on...
You'll not forget to live your life with love.
Ah, shit.
So your Vlasta's dead?
Blah.
So? What do you reckon?
Well, but at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
I think that was the achievement missed out on. So you know what? I'm going to reload.
No.
And now that I know what it takes...
Since we're having some...
What?
No.
Do you mean... Because... but then there are...
Hang on. I'm going to do all this again.
Me?
Holy...
Game saved, but I want to reload. Repair... Oh, so we're going to have to go back to where... That's fine. I'm going to make a save right before... Oh, wait. Oh, it was right when she gave us the fucking dress. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to make another save. So what was it? It was survival, drinking, scholarship. Is there anything I can do to boost my scholarship outside of the spectacles? Which right now my current scholarship is 11 plus 5, 16. That might just be enough, I'll be honest. But we did miss out on a couple other things. I think the other one that I failed was survival. What can I do outside of killing animals that can boost my survival? Maybe I'll just pick up a shitload of flowers when I get back to Troskowitz. But yeah, so I think that is 100% sounds like the other achievement. I'm gonna let you fuckers go this time. I'm gonna try to power through it. And I'm definitely gonna want to keep on my charismatic outfit, since that's the one with the spectacles. That's gonna give me that boost in scholarship. So let's power back and get this shit done. Yeah, see, the tricky part is, without being able to kill animals, you can't really power level survival like you typically would be able to. But you can definitely pick up a shitload of herbs, and then as a second part to level survival is to dry them. Because drying the herbs will give you a little bit of survival. And because we have the Fox Potion active currently, it should give us that little bit of extra, so I think a good place for survival is probably going to be... I'm going to go ahead and guess it's going to be about 16 to 18.
Just a bit further.
On the safe side, I'll go to 18. But I don't see 18 survival being not enough. And then there's so much dandelion and thistle right next to Troskowitz. I'm just going to go ahead and get all of that. We're still going to buy the recipe from the guy because that gave me that little bit of scholarship that I needed before. And then, yeah, it's this field, or maybe not this field right here. Where the hell am I right now? Oh, no, I am. It is this field. Yeah, so right here, it's just thistle and dandelion heaven. And, of course, right up the road, even if you're overburdened, is going to be that alchemist. So we can really quickly, and it, you know, here it doesn't even matter if our bad back actually affects us because we're going to be walking through this field anyway. So who gives a shit, right? And I'll definitely have to make sure I save this time before speaking to her. Yeah, this is going to be for the Poet's Gut achievement. I'm going to go ahead and assume we need to pass every single one of those.
Stay.
Sorry, Mutt. You're just going to get in the way.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
We found wolf fangs? How much survival is this actually giving me here? Like, am I just wasting my time? 126.
I've already done my back in.
133. I mean, it's not a complete waste of time, but it is going to take a while. Luckily, when we dry them, that should be all kind of just in one big group. So that should give us a shitload. And I guess on the plus side as well, we are finding a bunch of miscellaneous items with that lucky find perk. So it's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. Sometimes you need to just slow down a little and pick some fucking flowers, you know? Everyone's in a rush to do everything.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
Shut up, Henry. My back hurts too. You're not alone.
Ow! My back! Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Dude, now I'm just injuring it every time. Not even cool.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
At least it's all right here, so you don't even have to really travel all that far for it. You know, that's the other good thing about this location, just right here outside of Troskowitz. Now, dandelions and thistles on their own, not very useful in, you know, applications of actually alchemy. But if you're just specifically trying to train those couple of levels of survival and you're not able to kill animals, like in my case, I mean, I suppose I could technically kill them, like if I just hit them with a Bane potion, then I gotta run them down, and then butcher them, but you don't get the initial survival XP for the actual kill, so that's a bit of a blow, and ultimately, I think as far as like XP per second, this is ultimately a little bit better, especially when you're playing under the Lent environment. Yeah, so survival 15. I wonder if almost as soon as I dry all these, it's going to be like another full level. I wish there was some clothing that I could put on, like, I don't know, maybe huntsman's clothing or something that would up my survival a little bit, just to buff it for that little bit. I don't think there's even a potion that I can take that buffs it for a time. So survival's just one of those unfortunate ones that you have to put in the legwork in.
Ow!
If you need it as a speed check.
That's what comes from bending badly.
I thought I saw Belladonna somewhere over here. In fact, I know I saw it. I just don't know where the... Ah, here they are. Little slick bastard. As soon as I get level 17... Or what did I just get? 15? Yeah, 15. As soon as I get level 16, we're going to go and dry them all. Hopefully that gives me another full level for drying like 200 herbs all at once. Or, I mean, it's going to be close to like 600 herbs, I think, in total. Hopefully that gives me another full level. But yeah, I think 18 is going to be the target to shoot for. To try to pass that speed check.
That's what comes from bending badly.
Then what was the other one? Scholarship? Yeah. But I think these spectacles will get us where we need with scholarship. So, no big deal there. That one's at least, you can buff that for a time. Just to pass that one speed check. Starting to get overburdened, but most likely we're gonna sell all these or just drop them. I think selling them would probably be the better option. Yeah, once this field is cleared out, we should be about there skill-wise. And the other lucky thing is we're starting to, looks like, pick them up in bigger clusters, so it's only gonna get quicker and faster from here.
Christ, really done my back in.
Shut the fuck up, Henry.
Ow, my back. Back.
Come on, level 16. I know you're right around the corner. Just give it to me. There it is. I called it. All right, let's see if this gives me an entire level by drying all of this. Otherwise, we might have to grind just a little bit more, unfortunately. It's not ideal. Let's see. So that's going to be about 400 herbs there. About 210 and 270, so just under 500. Let's see how much skill and XP that actually gives me. Luckily, that fox potion's still going. So it's going to give us that little bit extra.
God be with you. Good day to you.
Some more dandelions, why not? Can't hurt, right? I think this does make us kind of dirty, though. I don't know if bending down to pick up herbs actually affects how quickly you get dirty. I don't think that it does. It would be kind of cool if that was the case. Or like if you go through mud, kind of like RDR2, which this game does have a lot of heavy inspiration from. You know, whenever you get into like a river, you get super, super muddy. Alright. So currently at survival at 20 XP. So, at 221 and 273. From 20 to... Ooh, almost a full level to 380. That... Will this get us there? Even still, I think we're going to need to pick a bit more plants. I don't know if this is going to get us the rest of the way, because that just does not seem like enough herbs. Come on, level 17. Oh, you bastard. Alright, well, we're just going to pick all this shit around here and hope that this is enough. Because I really don't want to go back to that field if I can help it. This is all like marigolds and, you know, this stuff that this guy has around.
Hard to straighten up. Ow!
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Come on. So close. Yep. Right there.
Ow!
I think once, maybe if I pick enough to get about halfway up level 17, you know, like you get all the initial from picking and then to dry them all, that might be enough. I'm really looking for these large clusters so I can just get them all at once, but they seem to be kind of running out.
Oh, sucker! This damn back.
All right. Well, on the 1+ side, we got level 17. On the 1+ side, it does look like we're gonna have pretty much a little bit of everything. The only one I haven't really picked up, or a couple, is like Valerian, Herb Paris, but I know where we can get Herb Paris. I know where we can get Valerian. But yeah, once we start actually crafting these potions that I had mentioned. Gone back to another save at a higher level. No, I can't do that. You got to do this stuff in real time. You know, this is the kind of dedication I have even off camera. You know, I could probably just put in a cheat and mod in my level, but I mean, you got to see the real work being put in, the real grind. This is, I mean, I'm probably the only man on the planet, but I actually appreciate the grind, the dedication. Because, you know, this is solving a problem. Right now, we're not high enough in stats. We can't just go out and kill animals, so what do? You gotta pick plants. Hope you get enough. And, look, I'll be honest, I don't even know if level 18 in survival is enough. We might be fucking picking plants for another 2 hours. I'm just assuming, from what I know about the game, generally level 18 is higher than most anyone else. So that's just kind of the number that's in my head, but maybe we'll see. The other way you could do it is through cooking, but once again, same problem because I can't just go out and kill that horse and then cook a shitload of meat. You know, so I guess if you're not doing Lent and you just want to level up, just go hunting. Kill the animal, butcher the animal, cook all the animal's meat, and you'll be level 30 in no time. Or if you're a masochist like myself and decide to put a bunch of limitations on yourself in a hardcore mode run while exploring a brand new DLC you haven't touched, you can fucking pick flowers. Your call. You can tell me which one's easier. Does this look appealing to you? Well, this could be you right now, blowing your fucking back out. Oh, here we go. Some eye bright. What are these? These are bullshit. Here we go. We need my Tobey Maguire version. My back!
Oh, Christ. You really done my back in. My back.
That might be a mod. Like every time that thing prompts, you just have Tobey Maguire flash up on your screen. Nothing else here. Okay. Marigolds. We'll take them. Almost there. Almost there. Shouldn't be much left. Come on.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Okay. Anything else to pick up? Some dandelions. Another marigold. Come on, tell me this is enough, please. Please, for the love of God. I mean, it seems like quite a few. Well, fuck me then, huh? Yeah. Oh, we missed it by 3! If we had one more herb, we would have got it. Okay, hey, look. That's okay. That's okay. Come here, bad boy. You know what? Oh, and of course it comes with a fucking backbreaker. Just got pile driven into submission. But we're there. 18 survival. Perfect. Come here, fuckface. I need you to sell me something. This is so we can get our
Word about the
scholarship up that extra level, and we're definitely gonna keep the spectacles on for it. But as soon as we read this, yep, scholarship level 12, good enough. Okay, get rid of both of those. There. All right, let's go repair that old bitch's dress. I'm sorry, she's a nice old lady, but she's being very, very needy. And don't think I've forgotten, she did try to rat me out, so there's that. Why is my carry capacity at such a weird number? What do I have going on? Why is it like 223? Why is it not? Fuck do I have? Whatever. Whatever. As long as I'm not overburdened, that's all I care about. Oh, more dandelions. What? Oh, that's right. That's right. We still need Charisma's 21. I'd like to wash before just to make sure I pass it again. Oh well, I guess I can just go fuck myself, huh?
I surrender.
Ah, here, it's time.
Pay for the brawls, eh?
Come now.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck off. I'll even take these armor's kits because I didn't have the chance to pick up the armor's kits up in Takov while I was there the last time.
I'm glad you found one.
All right. Finally. Armors. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't want to do it with those clothes. This is going to cost me a bit less. Lavish kaftan? No. Just going to repair my own stuff. And then Kavieta Slava's dress. Perfect. All right. Nice clothes back on. Charisma is at about 24. Let's try to wash ourselves just to maximize that charisma. Should be a washing station. Bottom left by the butcher, and we're currently at the tailor, so it's actually right behind the tailor. Right back where we just were. See if we can't violate that woman again and wash right over her. Because when you think about it, you do have to take off all your clothes to truly wash them. So basically, we're just like right beside her and we're just getting naked and fucking don't have enough soap. Well, that is a problem. What about now?
Ave
Now we
Maria.
got enough. Okay. Let's fix our nourishment. Honey as well. Perfect. We've got our dress. We've got what I think is enough skills and what we said we needed. Let's go Die Hard. Houndmaster. We'll go with Loyal. What's the one that gives me extra charisma? Do I already have that? Yeah, okay. Charming Companion. In that case, we'll do the Heightened Scent. Scholarship. We're going to do Liberal Arts. And Survival. Here we go. Wild Man. Leshy 1 and 2. Which gives me a little bit of bonuses and stuff. We'll also go with... +2 charisma? Yes. Especially when we're about to try to pass some speed checks. And then, I suppose, Master Fletcher. Looks like enough for me. Guess we'll find out. But I am definitely going to make a save this time. That way I don't fuck that up again. What's our ultimate stats? Charisma is like maxed out, 28. So that one is so easy to get close to. I think that's enough. Let's go back, see if we can't get our achievement. You know, it might also not be a bad time when I get there to actually use one of those, like, Henry level saves, because that does give a couple of extra, like, stats as well. Like, strength and stuff. Not that I think it's going to make a massive difference, but, I mean, when you're, you know, just trying to maximize, trying to pass a speed check, especially one for an achievement, why not get, you know, why not use the best you got? I'll use the weak saver snobs for just general saves, but when I'm trying to really grind something out, I might as well use the best I got. Is that a wild dog? I hope not. That would suck. Some belladonna right there.
Where did I put that sausage?
Here, buddy, I got you. Oh, they're not interested. Well, I can fuck you up then. Mutt, come here. This'll... Ultimately, this will kind of help us a little bit with survival. But also, it helps us be, I guess, a good person by helping him out of a tight situation. Come on. Oh, unless he died. Oh, no. He... Oh! Fucking reflexes! I did not see him coming. Oh. Oh, you're losing, aren't you? There we go. Let me give him a kick for you. Oh, oh, whoa! Oh, once again! Woo! Oh, I couldn't get that one. I couldn't get that one. That one didn't even give me a chance. I tried. That one fucked off. Mutt, come here. Oh, nice kick, dude.
Damn! That
Get him, Mutt.
was useless.
Holy shit. That was a close one.
Yeah, holy shit
Thank
indeed.
you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you.
It was nothing.
Nothing. Here, and thank...
Trying to work on my broken reputation throughout this land. Also, let's not leave a piece of, like, spoiled or poisoned meat around for Mutt to eat. Unless it's gone. I did drop that somewhere. Where did that encounter start? Right about here? No. Ah, well, fuck it. Whoever comes across... Oh! I could have probably said something, but I didn't.
That was some butchery. Christ, that stings.
Yeah, he got you good.
Stop the bleeding.
I think that other wolf was back. Oh, no, that's Mutt. Yeah, I was going to say, he's about to get attacked again. We saved him initially. Everybody gets one. Like Spider-Man once said. Not two. We did our part for him. Rest is on him.
Go!
All right, here goes. Everybody hope and pray. So, we've got our good stuff on. Now, what can I do to maximize that? We are going to go with... You know, a quick finger. A quick finger would have really helped me out because that's going to buff my lockpicking, but I don't know where I can find the recipe for quick finger. And I don't have any. Oh, brother. All right. Well, worst thing we can do is fail, and I'll just have to go and source out a quick finger. So, Henry Savior. That puts our charisma up to 28. Decent stats there. Survival's up. Houndmaster, let's see what else we can get out of Houndmaster. I doubt much. Obedience, sure, why not? Horsemanship, Head Start 2, I like that. It's going to help out once we start horse racing. That's really about it. All right, well, we got that save down. Double check again. Oh, spurs. I don't have the spurs on. Why don't I have the spurs on this outfit? 29 charisma.
Good
there
afternoon.
We go. About that dress.
Amended your dress.
Let's hope.
Lad, you've got golden hands.
And what about...
Such a lovely dress.
Granny, focus.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely.
All right. See which ones we fail this time.
I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl
who lived alone with her granny. She told her stories.
The mysteries of the world.
There we go. All right, survival's already off to a good start. So 18's a good
became a woman. She found herself a fellow.
ground. Charisma, we're gonna more than pass that. Yeah.
To scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony.
See, this is the one.
She became his queen, this
yes!
He her king.
Yes, her scholarship was high enough, and I definitely think our survival's high enough for this next part.
I trust you'll not forget to live
That's the
your
only
life
one I was
with
worried
love.
about was a scholarship. But now, this is the moment of truth.
Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so
Yeah, come
I
on,
can
achievement.
Go.
Get to me. Come on.
Lad, you talk like a
Come
preacher.
on.
I haven't felt this kind of
That's
life
gotta be
in
it.
my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Well, I just wanted the achievement, lady.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa.
I don't need
must
any
be
of that
so
other
proud of
shit
you.
you're offering. Just give me your damn achievement. Yes! So that's it. Pass all 4 of those speed checks, was it? Yes! It feels good. I feel accomplished.
No.
We really
you've
had to
done
grind for
more
that
than
one, but
enough
we
for
got
me.
it done.
Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
See the smile? That's just genuine. This is why I love video games. You and these old ladies. Hey man, Glenn. Look, age is just a number, okay?
Since we're having such
Bojetta's a beautiful lady.
do you remember
30 years
any
ago.
pagan shrine nearby?
That's what I see
Maybe
when
one
I
with
see
a
them,
bull?
right? Look at that beautiful
Right.
dress and that
That
old
does ring a
wrinkly
bell.
cleavage.
Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something
Rock
made
Tower
of
Pound
stone
and
there.
Kerchak. Made of stone.
Wait, wasn't it somewhere else?
Okay, this
By
old
Nevercombe
rambling bitch.
Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No, you know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower
Kid.
Semin Pond.
She's got me going all over the
To
damn
the
map
east of
here.
it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound
Watch
to
her
be
give me
there.
one more location.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
That's it.
And thanks to you too, good wife.
Oh, wait a moment.
Oh, no.
All right, Glenn. Hey,
now?
thanks for being here, man.
just
I appreciate it. I'll be back on
remembered who
tomorrow
else
about
asked
same
me
time as
about
today.
Venice.
So if you're able to join me, great. If
peculiar
not,
little
I hope you have
fellow
a
in a red
great
cap.
rest of your weekend, buddy.
You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
I remember who else asked me? Bellis, a particular fellow with a red cap. Oh wait, hang on. What? Velis? I lie if I say I don't know him? Yeah, I know him. Who? Who the fuck is Velis?
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better.
Be
left
careful
unknown.
around him.
But be careful around him, lad.
Careful. Why?
Is that the
From
painter?
the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Oh, okay. Thank you, old granny. All right. Oof. So where do we got to search now? Just the one place, or nope? She gave me 4 different friggin' places to search. Obviously, I mean, why make it easy, right, Granny? You've already wasted my time with your stupid dress. Might as well give me anywhere else to search. No, just D, F, and E. Well, you know what? So we'll search D. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that it's probably not there. It's probably gonna be one of these 2 locations. But what it is going to do is I've been holding off on doing this Nomads Camp and these quests. So we'll search D, get that off our radar, and then we'll stop off at the Nomad Camp and we'll try out some of these archery and horse races. Haven't had a chance to really do those yet, so we'll kind of see what those are all about. And we'll kind of go from there. So currently at Tanner, so we'll follow the south, and then right when we get to some rocky parts, I guess, Crayfish Shoal. Maybe it's better if we just follow the water, and then as soon as we find this Crayfish Shoal, just kind of head in. That might be it. Head down to the water. Yeah, it's funny how that works. It's always the last place you check. mean, I'm just going to go ahead and say clearly it's not this one because it's never the closest location to the one you are. Whenever you get like these multitasks, it's always going to be either the furthest one or like the second furthest one. So sometimes they'll try to trick you and they won't put it at the furthest one because, you know, you're already conditioned for that. Like, oh, it's probably going to be this one. So then they kind of trick you a little bit, but it's never going to be the closest. That just never happens. So where the hell am I right now? Technically, you know, I think I took a... Oh, you know what? I don't... Where's this crayfish shoal? Is that it? Is that the crayfish? Let's try to head up here. Am I even close? Ah, yeesh. Hello there. So I gotta find the path. There we go. Let's get off the horse. And I'm also gonna put my armor on. Just in case. What is this? Oh, more likely it's gonna be that. No. Nope. Okay, so it's somewhere in this search area. What exactly did she say specifically about this spot? One of them is the rocky hill. It lies west of Zhelyov. Hopefully I'll find the shrine with the horned head of the god Vela's there. Horned head of Vela's shrine. What's this down here? Nothing there. Anything around here? I don't think Mutt could even really search for it because I don't even know what I'm looking for, so Mutt's not going to be a whole lot of good to me here. Try up here. Look around.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here.
Oh, what is this? Oh, 189 groschen. I'll take it. Thank you, pagans. So is that just part of the DLC now? Or was that always there? Pagan Shrine. I don't think I've ever found that before, but I appreciate the groschen. Alright, off to the Nomads. Let's see what kind of quests and stuff they have for us. Let's not die on the way, preferably. Easiest way to the Nomads. We'll follow this down, go across the swamp, basically through Bojena's. I think that's going to be our best bet. Oh shit, we're back here at the Tanner. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, okay, well, fuck that then. I guess we'll go down the road, follow it around. We're gonna have to take the long way, but somehow I just looped back on myself and ended up north. Did I just immediately go the wrong way coming off that hill? I think that's exactly what happened. So... yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was just oriented the wrong way.
Quick!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's quite a drop. Go nice and slow. Really? 2 lowly armored bandits in the middle of nowhere. Some people just don't learn. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Y'all see that? That's some fucking... Adios. You're not gonna get to me, and your buddy probably isn't either. I don't think I hit him, though. Yep, now I hit him. Okay. I'll wait here for you. I'll give you the honor of fighting me if you can even reach me. You know what? I'll even put away my weapon. Here, come on.
No.
If you can get to me...
I give up.
Oh, you give up? Okay. Well, yep. Didn't make it far, did you? Where's your friend? Where's your fucking friend, dude? Night shield. Shitty. His friend's got to be in these bushes somewhere. The problem is he was wearing green, so the likelihood of me finding him is pretty much 0. Yeah, well, he can have my arrow, I guess. I'd always make more Bane. Everyone's favorite chips. I'm gonna go with Fritos Scoops. And then like a paste queso dip. That's probably my weakness for chips right there. Or you can't really go wrong with a good Dorito. Just not Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is okay, but nacho cheese is king. I think this is the big field kind of by the nomads. I don't think I'm far off. Yeah, this is starting to get really bouldery. He hates on Cool Ranch. Hey, look, I just said it wasn't my favorite. If all there is Cool Ranch, then cool, but... Cool Ranch sucks. I don't... Oh, God. I know what this camp is. It's where we hunt for the quote-unquote werewolf. What is that? Is that... Okay, so... That's Zhelyov right there. I think I'm here. I'm at this camp because that's Zhelyov and then Trosky is just on the other side. So if that's this camp... How do I get the hell out of here? So I will need to go... Which camp did I say it was? It's this one. I think it's this one here. So I basically have to go down the cliff to the south. It's directly west of me. So time right now, I got to find the sun, which is right there. And I've got to go west. That is where the nomad camp is. Ah! Yes, okay. Orientation. Chip on my shoulder for Cool Ranch. I feel like I'm not alone in hating on Cool Ranch, though. I feel like that's a pretty popular opinion. It's never been my favorite. just doesn't do it for me, baby. All right, Nomad. Here we go. Mikolai, the horse handler. Do I want to race horses? Wee wee. I sure do want to race some horses. Let me take another fox potion real quick. Oh, I can get the most out of these races here. And tell me what you got for me.
I'm looking for someone like that right now.
You are in the right place. Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader, you know? I am Mikolai. And with my horse, too, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses.
Oh, good.
But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Oh, is that so?
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a Cuman who claims he's not Cuman. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses.
Is anyone seeing that flickering that's going on? Yeah, it's happening in the stream too. Okay, I thought it was just on my screen. Yeah, so some flickering issues on PC as well.
Trade them properly. Maybe even sell them for
Is it worse on PlayStation? Someone that plays on PlayStation or Xbox, let me know, because it's about in sync. I'm watching what the stream is seeing, and I'm seeing my monitor. It's about in sync, so...
He's simply a partner.
Is it worse for y'all on console?
Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
No, it's not. I still gotta pick it up.
To Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby.
Really?
If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
Man, you're full of shit.
That, then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself.
Well, then again, the archery is the one that's the achievement here. So, horse for courses. Let's go ahead and speak to Bibrek. He is going to be down here. Man, this flickering is really bad right now. I'm not even technically part of the DLC. Oh, you know what? I also want to talk to this chick here to see what kind of... Where the hell is she? To see what kind of potions she sells.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
God, where is she?
The voivode's wife spoke of you.
There she is. Aranka.
How are you doing?
There are all kinds. And if you... But it is...
Okay.
Maybe I'm...
I am just my...
You see...
No, black my...
Where did you... I don't know.
What to do?
Wait.
You get...
What?
And what? Well, so he...
Tell me some
scholarship.
How do you get...
It's all in some...
And what?
You know, we try.
How do you...
Simple.
And is there...
Oh,
and...
If you...
What can... Really?
More scholarship. Trade. Here we go. What kind of potions you got? Ah, Quickfinger, you elusive little bastard. Thank you. And Nighthawk and Moonshine. Alright, so that is where we can get our Quickfinger. I can go ahead and sell those, because those are ones we found while we were doing all of our, like, picking of flowers. So I don't mind getting rid of those. All these weak ones I really don't use outside of this Savior Stop, so I'm just going to go ahead and sell these two. I have stronger versions of all of them. There's very few times where I'm so desperate that I'm just going to use the weak version of it. So might as well pay a bit less for the recipes that I need. Same with... I'll keep all that. That's always good to have. All right. And I should be able to even haggle my way down to damn near 0, if not convince her to pay me for it.
You want
No, there we go. Yeah. Got 50 groschen out of that. All right. So Moonshine, Nighthawk, and Quickfinger. Nighthawk is unfortunately not very useful because I think it lasts too long. That's the problem. If it didn't fuck with your daytime vision, it wouldn't be as bad. But the problem is it lasts for like 3 in-game days, so it totally fucks up anything you try to do after you basically need the effects of the Nighthawk. I think realistically the Nighthawk should last for about 6 in-game hours at most, even at the Henry tier. And then it should just go away. It doesn't need to be there for that long. Voivod? No, I don't need the Voivod. Where's that other quest marker? Is it just the one with the Voivod? No, he's down here. What the hell is he doing back all the way over there? Nah. These fucking nomads just keep moving around. He's usually like kind of off from the camp a little bit. Is it you? No, horse handler Mikolai. Where the hell are you, Bibrek? That's not you.
I apologize. The Voivod's wife spoke of you.
Okay, maybe Bibrek is down further than I remember. Oh, I know he's not this far. Fence Whitebeard, what do you have?
What do you have?
I don't remember what he sells. A lot of shitty clothing. And a bunch of lockpicks. Okay, well, Fence Whitebeard. I appreciate it.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Is that? No, that's Voivod still. Where the fuck are you, Bibrek? There used to be like a little side encampment that you can kind of go off. Oh, you know where I think he is? Ah, oh, damn it. My stupidity. He's down here. Yeah, he's over here. I didn't go far enough. Ruffian.
Greetings.
Good to see you finally with some dialogue. I knew you were important somehow.
Around here. I spoke with Mikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000.
First of 1,000,
Cubans
huh?
are lazy. And Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Nikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls. And Cumans, Mordvins, Kipchaks, and Seljuks too.
And Kipchaks Cumans too? Isn't that just a slang for Cumans, Kipchaks?
See straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
Bow.
Nice. Between us, do not let Nikolai get his head, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work?
Some dialogue also needs to be fixed because he's talking way too quietly compared to the rain. I can't even hear him.
Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So,
Okay.
what do you say? Shall we go?
Well, I do want to do this one
Let's go to
first.
the
Let's go to
Follow
the
me.
altar and bow.
Here it
Okay.
is. Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava zhoj od Askushineha.
Do not interrupt, Nikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
Oh.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and... Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the roads, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry.
How about both of them?
Which is better? Straight up honest
I haven't
horse
done
racing
either one.
or
Why are you guys
hoofing
like
around
trusting an
shooting at
outsider to
targets?
tell you?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
I've literally done neither activity. A nightly tourney.
Why, a nightly tournament, of course. A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full
There we
armor.
go.
What?
Jousting.
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you. But you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What'd you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
I'm trying to ride the fence in the middle, right down the middle, to not piss off either one of them.
Perhaps you are right.
So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake.
Oh, okay. I like
We
this.
shall accept his judgment.
Very well.
Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar. Okay. So we have to pass. The thing I enjoy most is the best. All right.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
I like this
As
quest.
soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
I'll think it through.
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
Henry's bored out of his mind.
First.
Well, first I want to make a save. That's why I wanted to prove yourself to Mikolai and Bibrak. Okay, so let's get our stealth kit on. Let's make a save. This is a good time for a weak saver snap. Preferably, I kind of don't want to do this at night in the rain, so let's actually go and get some rest, and we'll start off with these challenges in the morning. Where exactly am I? So I'm not really all that far. I could realistically just make my way down here to this little camp by the road, hope that I don't travel too far, and I'll come see these two fuckers in the morning. Because, yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably going to do pretty poorly in the rain at night. And I know for a fact that there is 2 hidden perks that come with siding one or the other. I'm kind of curious if I can just get both. If I just ride the fence down the middle, get them to both come to an agreement that neither one is better or worse. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to get both those hidden perks. Both of them are associated with stuff being mounted. I think one of them gives you like 15% extra damage while mounted with melee, and then the other one gives you extra damage with archery. Who is this? Okay, well, I'll put my armor on. He's probably going to want a duel. Yeah, what you want?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that?
Oh, very hard?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my treasure with anyone.
You know, we could share the treasure. Sell me the map, and half of everything I find is yours.
Do you take me for a fool? Stop bothering me.
Could have done this the easy way, dude. Could have done this the easy way. That's all I'm saying. I won't kill you. But I am going to take your shit. Ooh, you got some good shit on you. Take that treasure map real quick. Take a grosh. Take that. I'll leave you a torch, my friend. That way you can find your way around in the dark. And let's see what kind of stuff we got out of that guy. So that's about equal with us, but it is a tier 3. So I'm going to go ahead and swap over to that. I also have a Nuremberg Bassinet tier 2, which is better. So we'll go ahead and equip that. Next, Slavish Kafkan, Saxon Brigandine. That is not really. Actually, mine's better. But the Halberg, mine's better. Short Akaton, mine's better. Okay. Not as much good stuff as I thought, but still pretty decent. Nobles. Oh, that's better than what I currently have. Yep. Nobles quilted trousers. No. No. Yes, well worth it. And now we can put our visor down. Looks like something is quite damaged, though. So let's make some repairs here. Hopefully I have enough with the armor's kits to make the repair completely, but if not a huge deal. I'll buy more armor's kits, but I'm assuming I don't need to repair the heater shield. Yeah, it's those noble. Well, we definitely have enough for that. We'll repair what we can. That one. Repair both of those. Perfect. Need more armor skits. Dude, I am always so short on armor skits. And then this heater shield, the Knight's Axe. That's worth quite a bit. And then I think I'm also going to equip this elm hunting bow. Maybe not in that primary spot. The dogwood bow is still better there. But at least that way, when we start doing some of this mounted archery stuff, this one just draws back so much faster. That'll be nice. So, wait right up until the morning. Grab a bite to eat when we wake up. Hopefully we wake up in the same place. Beautiful. Might even wait a couple hours just so it's like peak daylight. And hopefully the rain is gone. It is. 83 nourishment. Not fantastic. But it'll do. What's up, boar? I think there's some more food we can actually get from here. Roast duck and fine wine. Drowner's map. We'll take the groschen.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Roasted chicken leg. Can't have meat. I never wear hair armor or head armor. It makes your face look dumb. Well, luckily, my face already looks dumb to start with, so I've got that going for me. The head armor makes no difference. Oh, did they fuck off back to camp? Yeah, they did. Okay, well, that's good. That gives me a chance to actually cook the fruit. So it gives me a little bit more for my money with the nourishment. They should have a cooking pot, several, throughout the camp. Let's go ahead and cook all of this.
Oh, you poop.
We'll take that down. Okay. Not much more, but just enough. Ruffian. Alright. Let's wait out these couple hours for them to be in position. Decent sunlight. I'm happy with that. Let's get like our nice kit on, right? Half the battle is looking good. Okay. Get some speech XP here.
And what teach what do there's some
Would that
who said guy cleverly he will be overjoyed.
About horse races?
Once a day we have a then race
checkpoints. Oh, once a day.
They are placed in places.
What are the checkpoints?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit.
Smoke rises. Someone usually stands by it.
To figure out the best path from one to the next, you can ride through the forest, weave between the trees
or stick to firm roads.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside.
Do not worry. Some local lads managed to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out.
They're not afraid to take shortcuts at a gallop.
Afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
Okay. Let's go through all these.
Once a day we meet up about the camp and decide on the route. Then checkpoints are placed at the known spots around the region. Whoever passes all of them and returns to the start the fastest wins.
Tell me more about these checkpoints. Where are they located?
So I do not have to memorize every boulder around here. Which ones are you interested?
Oh wow, holy shit.
Across the road from the Semin fortress, if you ride directly east from the start, the checkpoint is along. If you ride east from the start, the checkpoint.
Oh, so these don't go away. Okay, got it. About the difficulty level, let's ask about that.
You can choose from 3 levels. An easy race is for less experienced riders and slower horses. A difficult race is for those born in the saddle. riding the fastest beast. And the middle one is somewhere between those two.
Oh, well, shocking.
Tell
About
me
bets.
about the bets.
I will collect the stakes and lock them in the chest. They will stay there until the race is over.
So you're telling me I can
winner
rob the
gets
chest?
everything except his own stake. Whoever finishes second gets his stake back. The rest have to hope for better luck next time.
What if the race just doesn't suit me? Can I quit?
Do me a favor. Come to me and excuse yourself, so we do not wait for no reason. You will forfeit your stake and can only race again the following day.
Oh, so
Still
you have to
better
play
than wearing
season in
out
advance.
both your horse and yourself. If you decide to give up halfway, we will not wait. After some time, I will simply end the race.
Okay.
Do you have any advice?
For the race, leave only a bridle and saddle on your horse, and have decent horseshoes. Even the fastest horse is useless when its legs get tangled in its stack.
Give me some.
At the stroke of midnight on the full moon, walk 3 times round the gallows. Then cut off the rope on which a hanged man once swung. Pull out a single thread from that rope. Soak it in holy water and plait it into your horse's mane.
That seems
By morning,
fucking useless.
You will find a heap of pure gold under him.
he just fucking with me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
God's honest truth.
Yeah, he just fucking with me, dude. All right.
Besides
What other
your
tips?
horse's stamina,
Keep an eye on your own. If you
own
tire
as
out
well.
quickly, you'll have something
If
to
you
bolster
tire
you
quick,
before the race.
Aranka might help with that.
Okay. Okay. Well, straightforward enough. I'd like to
I'd
race.
like to take on the...
We dragged you into it anyway. The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race.
Okay.
Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east.
Right
Go
east.
around the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Le Gresen, Le Guruveske Shelo,
Okay.
U Amenge Tarjimol. Ready?
Go!
Oh.
My God.
Okay, so do I just need to go through this archway? Okay, yep, pass through the checkpoint. Head for the finish.
Go!
I definitely see this being a bit challenging in hardcore mode since you don't have your horse stamina displayed. So you don't really know what you need to do to not overspur it. As you can see, I'm still kind of overspurring mine a little bit. So I just need to calm down on the spurring part. Okay.
Gotta catch our breath.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go talk to him?
Careful. He's really
Oh, damn, we beat the shit out of them.
How did things go with the race?
You came first. Congratulations.
Shit, I think I
But
came
that
like
was just a
negative
little
second
warm-up
by how
ride.
bad I beat
To
them.
let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper even.
All the
with
bells and
the
whistles,
bells
eh?
and whistles. We do not have to wait all day this time. We can just go again if you fancy.
Okay.
Cool,
Let's try it.
And let's go.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race.
Still without bets,
Still
though?
without bets, though.
Fucking put a bet
You will
on
be
me.
passing 3 checkpoints.
First one is that
First
one by
is
Samin
by
Pond.
that Samin Pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Jar
It seems like a
homestead,
bad idea.
And finally, you will head northwest to Jeleo. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us. Straight to the finish
These
line.
seem like pretty big
Are you keeping
races.
up?
All the way to Zhelyov?
Then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields.
Do not head out on a horse and come back on a cow.
And come back on a cow. Let
Well,
us
we can ride cows?
First place or nothing.
Okay.
Zamur, Dik proda prekit keriben. Savore grajengen neve petali. Ole sojek feder prastarla.
I don't know what any of that means.
Petali avila. Get your horses ready.
So I'm never the quickest off the line, but we do have that head start perk, which definitely helps with something like this. Let's try to do a nice, clean race, right? No mistakes, no overspurring. Just nice and steady. Watch out for the pond. Okay.
Come on.
Past the checkpoint in Skeeter. Trying to look for the smoke in the sky. Ah, there it is. Oh, shit. Just killed a fucking rabbit. Didn't mean to kill a rabbit, but I did. Tell me that doesn't count against my player statistics. Animals killed? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Thank God. Because I definitely heard it squeak when I fucking ran it over.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Hang in. Come on.
And now off to Zhelyov. Now I know my horse is getting close to its limit in stamina, so I think this is probably a good time to let off a little bit. Seems like we're pretty far ahead of the other riders. Let the stamina recover a bit. I think I'm even going to come to a stationary stop just so I can get that initial spur off the line again. Let's go through here. Hopefully not die. Yes.
Go.
Then we gotta head back west to the race finish. Oop, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. You were kind of standing there. I don't feel like that's on me.
Quick.
That's like those people that go to the rally drive races and then, like, you know, cars are going through it like 150 miles an hour sideways, and then they get all offended if they get, like, dirt on them or hit. It's like, dude, you chose to stand there. What did you think was going to happen? Oh, let's not die right here at the end. I don't think we're far off. Seems like just over this hill. Yes. Alright, fairly easy with that one. What level of difficulty was that? Was that the easy race? I certainly hope so. Because if that's like the most difficult one, that's kind of pathetic. Or even if that's the medium one. Because we beat them by fucking miles.
The others are still riding.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait a moment.
Oh, I gotta wait for them to finish? Okay. Alright. At least they skip it. I'm like, we're gonna be waiting a while. I feel like I beat them by a long way. Imagine you have to deal with bandits for going off course and interrupting the race. Yeah, that's true. Tusken Raiders.
And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
So is this one like the official one that you can bet on?
I'm in.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final
challenge. Oh, the final challenge. Okay,
there
good.
Will be four
checkpoints, quite a route, still with no bets. God damn it. Let me bet, dude.
Let's hear it.
I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
Green in Zhelyov, which you know already.
Okay, Zhelyov Green, where I can hit that woman again.
The village and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry.
The quarry below the Twin Tower Castle on the hill.
Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard.
Troskowitz graveyard.
Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going
the
south.
Green, dude, this is like around the entire region.
Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
So
that's
Zhelyov,
twice northeast,
Trosky Castle,
then west
graveyard, Slatego. Yeah, that is almost a loop of the entire region.
Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off.
Okay.
Legressen!
This is going to take a minute. All right. Let me get comfy. Oh.
Prepare yourselves.
3, 2, 1. Ah, they still beat me off the line, the bastards. All right. But we're going to whoop the shit out of them in this. So straight to Zhelyov. Then to Trosky, Graveyard, Slatigo. Get over that. And then back to the finish. I mean, I guess in hardcore mode, it does pay to definitely have some map region knowledge. Like, for sure. Just knowing where all these locations are is a huge help. Oh, shit. Alright, so now I'm going to aim for Trosky Castle. Random ass person standing in the middle of the road. So Trosky should be just on the other side of these trees. To the quarry. I wonder what happened to the quarry master there. You know, the one that organizes all the archery events there. Wonder where he's at. Thank God he's not the target. Would never find him. There it is. I see the marker.
Come on.
We should still have final stretch as well. So we've got quite a bit of stamina left. And if I had to guess, we are quite far. Oh, no, we don't. I think we already used it then. Okay, that's fine. We're pretty far in the lead here. So now that we're here in Trosky, let's head back down to Troskowitz. To the graveyard, specifically. Should be enough recovery.
Onward! Come on! Come on! Quick! I'm back again.
Okay, now back
Quick.
to the finish.
Go! Just a bit further.
Can I make it down this way? I think I can. Oh, come on, make it up that. Make it up that. Yes. Oh, you beautiful horse. Damn, I'm not even seeing the next checkpoint yet, and we've been riding towards it for a minute now. There it goes. On the other side of Samine. Avoid that Samine pond.
Go!
Come on.
Okay. No, don't buck me. Don't buck me. We were right there. Hang on. Can I just disrespect them and go across the finish line on foot? Or does that disqualify me? Come on, Pebbles. We can win this. Ranger run. How disrespectful to finish on foot.
The others are still racing. Wait for them.
Yeah, we'll be waiting.
They really went for it there.
How did things go with the race?
First place! It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But
Making
I will
bets
be
and only
taking
riding.
bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground.
Pebbles can take it.
You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you.
I doubt it.
Plenty to look forward to.
Okay. So we can leave.
Understood.
Oh, you're just gonna leave me here by Samine? I've gotta walk my happy ass all the way back to the Nomads camp by myself to try out the archery? Piece of shit. Did I unlock anything while I did that? How did that do for my horsemanship, though? Oh, well, it's damn near at the next level. Okay. Let's try out the archery. See which one we prefer. Gotta go all the way back to the Nomad camp, because this dude decided to leave me in the middle of friggin' nowhere. So if that's Trosky, that's Samine. I actually need to be going away from both of those, so already I can tell you I'm headed in the wrong direction. I gotta go this way.
Quick!
I think this is still the wrong direction, because, yeah, this is that... Which one is that? That's the enemy, the Wandering Drunk. So actually, if I just get on this back road from the Wandering Drunk, not this front road, not this one, maybe this one here should take me back? Or maybe that one? I don't know. We'll see where we end up, I guess. No, this is back right towards the races. God damn it. Okay, okay. Alright then. I always get nervous going up in these mountains because I always feel like I'm gonna fall to my death here. Like there's so many slopes and places you can fuck up. I don't think so. I don't think I have to go all the way back to the camp, but I do have to go back to the camp if I want to try out the archery, because that's where the dude is for the archery competitions. Jesus, where the fuck am I? Just need a landmark that I know and I can orient, but I don't have that. Oh, hang on. Here's my landmark. So I think I actually know where I am right now. Are you kidding me? I did all that. We're back at...
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
I'm gonna fucking off myself. We did all that just to end up right back where we took off. What the hell, man? I thought I had that. I'm not gonna lie. I was so confident, but no, we just did a big fucking loop. We literally just did a big loop around all that and just ended up right back here. Okay. Let's use some science and math here. Get off the horse. We're at high noon. Sun is no fucking help to us. Because that's just gonna port... Okay, so if that's pointing south, right, it travels across the south. Am I right? East, rises in the east, goes across the south, sets in the west. So if that's directly south, I need to go northwest. So if that's south, that's east, that's north, that's west. I swear to God, if I don't make it this time, I am going to punch the shit out of Pebbles, because obviously this is Pebbles' fault. It's not my fault. It's Pebbles' fault. For guiding me the wrong way, useless ass horse. What is all that? I don't know. Alright.
Go!
Okay, I think we're in the clear here. I'm starting to recognize some of these landmarks. Okay, so that's the cave where we rescued Mutt. That means the nomad camp is just up the road here. Fuck, that took so long.
Quick!
Yes, I'm starting to see the tents. Ah, well, so glad the bushes, yeah. Absolutely necessary mod in case you need one. Absolutely. Make me... That's what I'm here for. I'm here to boost everyone else's confidence in themselves, because, yeah, that was awful. Finally, we got there in the end. After doing basically an unpaid, unprompted ride all the way around the land just to make it back to the finish. I guess I was just in a, in a racing spirit.
So what exactly... Before you ride your first race. Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I pace it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets.
Each with different points.
Different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
Okay.
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5
bonus points, huh?
Anything else you would like to know? Tell me, up above the camp is a circle. We have 3 types of targets with different... If you score enough points before I blow the horn to end the race.
Okay.
Tell me what the course... They are all on the circuit. Some are short, some are longer, some are straight, and some are... Each one has 3 difficulty levels.
Easy, hard, and
Easy,
Tengri's
hard,
legendary.
And Tengri's legendary.
Tengri's legendary?
That is for riders who are not satisfied with even the hard courses.
Ooh.
First of all, you must ride those only with a bow. There are so many targets that you will not have time to reload the crossbow. Lord of the Heavens Tengri likes to break his own rules. So those courses are full of all sorts of traps
and obstacles.
And remember I said you can tell your horse to run on its own?
That one you can't.
So you cannot do that there. I will sprinkle the paths with my secret spice mixture, which confuses the horse. You will have to help it. We always have a good laugh when someone rides them for the first time. Crashes into everything and misses every target. But
Are you saying that's going to be me?
Courses. All it takes is patience and a good aim.
How do you know how much time I have and how much I've got left?
For each course, I keep a rhythm in my head. Sometimes we go for 40 drum beats, sometimes 55, and sometimes 85.
85 drum beats.
Boom, boom, boom.
You can make up a little tune if you like. Just don't spook your horse.
Just don't spook your horse.
Well, there you go. That's how he keeps time.
I'll blow a horn so you know how you are doing.
Can't you explain it in a clearer way?
60 drum beats is a shock. That's about 3 Lord's prayers.
All right. I can picture that now. Thanks. Tell me how scoring works.
I hang 3 types of targets around the course. A round one is worth 1 point. A straw dummy, which is a bit harder to hit, is 3 points.
3 points. Basket is 5. Round 1 is 1.
You do not have
Dummy
to
is 3.
Center. It is enough to knock them down.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where we hit them?
You'd be surprised. I recently had to change the rules. Archers kept stopping right in front of the targets, scared they would not score enough. In the end, they only saw the first bend of the course and their horses hardly trotted at all. So, if you reach the
Get
finish
5
before
bonus
the
points,
nonsense,
okay.
Try and test.
How do the bets?
Whatever you stake, if you shoot the same, you just get your stake back.
If you score too few, you get nothing.
Shooting?
The smallest bet is just a few groschen. If I had to put up koboks for you as well.
What can I shoot with?
When you come to me, have a bow or a small crossbow on your back. Anything bigger will not let you reload on horseback. And
what if I want to...
Just go ahead and leave. If time will run out, I will take the stake, back up the targets and...
Okay.
Give me a tip.
You do not have to hit every target. If you have not reloaded for one of them, skip it and be all the more ready for the next one. And do not forget. Keep an eye on how much ammo you have at the... And use the stuff I give you, so you are not wasting your own.
Okay, fair enough. Racing challenge is complete.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we settle your quarrel right now?
You would pass up the queen of all riding contests? No chance.
I don't want to pass it up either.
But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Yeah, that's it.
Will you set up a course for me?
I am ready. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win,
you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much better for you. Okay.
More, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well.
All right.
Fáradhatatlanul, mint a víz árja. Áttör az emelkedőn. Gyorsan, mint tengeri
So I want my shittier bow for this. Oh, which I don't have out right now. Yeah, I want my elm bow for this. With my crude arrows on this one. And you know what? I'm even going to unequip that one and unequip that just so there's no confusion.
Ready?
Okay. Missed. Oh, too early. Oh, still got it though. Woohoo! What a shot! Yeah, this slowing down helps so much, but I did not hit it hard enough. This one would definitely need to make sure we hit, which I did not. It's a straw target. Oh, might be able to get it off still. Got it. Okay, so definitely need to prioritize these straw targets.
Hey!
Got it. Or the baskets.
There are times a charm.
Ah, fucking fly. Ooh, this one's gonna be difficult. Yep, missed it.
Ooh, yeah.
Really needed to hit that other straw target. Give myself a shot here.
Hey.
But we do get 5 extra points for finishing the course.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
So that's 13. Okay. Oh, just made it too. Okay, got it.
How did I fare?
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it.
Okay, so it just takes a little bit of getting used to. One, when you draw your bow, that is very important.
Do you want to write some more?
For sure.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull.
Huntskull.
It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different.
Crosses the center of the loop, so it's like what, a figure
the
8?
center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own.
Okay,
I will allow
easy
you
enough.
the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
So 14 points, Huntskull easy. So don't start aiming too soon.
The rider is in position. Just a moment.
Oh, did I miss it? Son of a bitch. Right off the bat, missed it.
Nice.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay, another target there.
Hey.
Got it.
3rd in a row.
Wait a little bit.
Yes.
Got it. Oh, these are the high point ones, aren't they? Yes, the baskets. Gotta make sure I hit those. Yep. That's the ones that are gonna win you the race. Race is halfway, but I should be able to win it right there.
3 in a row.
There it is. Let's just see how many I can get. We've already won.
Hey.
Which bow am I using? I think it's just like the ash bow, the ash hunting bow. So it has a very quick draw. You don't really need a lot of power. That was kind of my mentality. You just need accuracy and a quick draw speed. Oh, I missed that one. But there's 5 extra points. Ooh, we beat the shit out of him. Yeah, elm hunting bow.
I knew it! Yeah!
Finished.
You don't want one with a super long draw.
Tell me, if I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the 3rd and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to write
Is this going to be the legendary one where I have to guide the horse myself?
And off we go.
Now the 3rd and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned human.
Yeah, deserve a real challenge, so he's going to give it to me legendary.
I call Wineskin.
I bet.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry.
There's still markers?
There are
Oh,
still markers.
great.
We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you're done.
Let's do it then.
Legyen ez a ló páratlan. Legyen
Oh, this
gyors
one's
a
still
csikója.
easy. Okay, well
Vágjon
then,
gyorsan az esze.
in that case, I should still be able to let the horse do its own thing.
Hold on.
Right off the bat, get that one. Oh, basket. Gotta make sure I hit it.
Ooh. Yeah.
The baskets are the ones. Those are gonna be the course winners right there.
There are times a charm.
Perfect. And that slow down perk is coming in so handy. Yeah, this would definitely be a lot more challenging if time didn't slow down, which that could be an interesting challenge. You know, doing it at full speed, but
Third in a row.
I didn't know what was at stake. So that's kind of why I came, I guess, over-prepared. Yeah. You and me both, Henry. I thought the same thing. Fuck. I was trying to ace the whole thing. Oh, too early. I drew too early. Can I actually... Oh. Oh. Well, hello. Another one coming up right here. Right now.
Hey.
Got it. Another one right there. Got it. And give me my 5 extra. Not bad.
Whoa. How did I fare?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered, and if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too, so I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
All right.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too, and make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
Okay, so let's make the decision, resolve the
Completed
dispute.
the challenges. You and Mikolai promised to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Just you wait.
Can I just ride down the middle and just say both of you are the best?
Let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
Oh, shit. I have to pick, huh? All right, well, archery it is. I really like to... Oh, whoa, whoa.
If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique
you cannot learn anywhere
else.
I have something even better.
What do you
Agree
got?
with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
Oh, so you have to pick one or the other.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfron. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfron? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle.
A bridle?
It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend...
I still want to ride down the middle.
My final decision.
I want both.
The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong
to both.
Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Which one do I pick? Oh, no.
The decision that makes the most sense to me right now. And how else was I supposed to settle it? If I pick one of you, you two will be bickering again tomorrow. Heaven forbid you start chasing after some other poor sod to settle it again. But look
Can I
at
get
yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers. Or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son.
Or are they
That
just
is
both
me.
going to be pissed off at me?
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh, yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests.
Yeah, so do I get neither one?
Terrible compromise.
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well,
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse.
They're still
even when his
arguing.
sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. First of 1,000 and Tooth?
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on
Okay.
target. Though he mostly calls his horse Don.
I don't remember what Mikolai's is.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Too many,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Korochin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavar.
That should do it.
Ah,
Do you
I
need
love
anything
riding
else?
down the middle
We
on
need
the
to
fence.
decorate the altar a bit more.
Oh,
definitely want
yeah,
to put
both
this
of them.
arrowhead
Do I get both
there.
both the hidden
And the
perks?
coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And the jug of kumis.
Thank God I remember that first of
I hope
1,000
you've got enough
Tooth, huh?
space there.
Never you mind.
I have no
Should
idea
there
what
be any
Mikolai's horse
dispute,
is, so
we know who
thank
will
God.
judge us again.
All right. I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Offerings are being brought. Give me all my well-deserved shit.
And he still outsmarted us, did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
First of 1,000 really is a lovely name.
Hey, listen. If you ever need
Aw.
help with those races, just say the word.
Look at him.
If you ever
I
need
feel like we
baskets or
really
straw for
did something
targets,
good here.
Feel free to drop by our place.
We really did something good for the both of them. Now teach me your techniques. Hang on, do I actually already have them? Let's go to horsemanship. Look at that. So that is one of the hidden perks. And that is the other one, Equestrian Explorer. So you know they're hidden perks because if you notice in the bottom right, there's no minimum level. So see how this one, like Knight in Training, minimum level 6. So if you agree with both of them, while riding your horse, your range attack not only deals 10% more damage, we also have your horse will deplete stamina 5% slower. You will see a 15% further when using fast travel, not really used to us in hardcore mode, and you will have a better chance to react to events on the road and avoid them altogether. That one, the Equestrian Explorer, so I'm going to go ahead and say, if you're playing in hardcore mode like me and you don't have the chance to do both of them, this Iroquois Tav Explorer is, or Iroquois Tav is going to be the better one to pick in hardcore mode because your range attacks deal 10% more damage, always good. This one is really only depleting stamina 5% slower, 15% further while using fast travel. Since you don't have that in hardcore mode is kind of useless, but hey, when you can, take them both, right? Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm sorry.
All right. Now, before I head out, my doggo is begging me to go out, so give me 1 sec. I kind of want to do one of the hard horse races, and I want to do one of the hard, like the legendary archery contest, just to see what kind of difficulty those are on. Let me let my doggo out, and I'll be right back. All right, and we are going to need to score 150 points in a mounted archery competition, which I'm assuming is only really going to be available to us in a legendary race. About horse races, I don't think that there's nothing else there. I'd like to race.
You can ride other routes, so be
Be
careful
placing bets, which difficulty you pick. You
In
don't want to lose the
toughest
shirt.
one, the lads drive their horses like
Taking all
men.
sorts of shortcuts,
Take
nearly. Okay, so which one do I feel most comfortable in the hardest setting? So, Zhelyov, Quarry, Troskowitz. We've already done that one. Zhelyov, that one seems like a lot. Just Samin. But that's probably the most hard one. So, Troskowitz, Graveyard, Quarry, Takov, Bridge, Zhelyov. Well, fuck me.
Quarter
Yeah.
race on this route.
How confident are you?
Oh, so it's actually, oh Jesus. So that doesn't determine the difficulty. In for a penny, in for a pound.
I believe I can handle a really tough race.
How many groschen will you stake?
Oh shit. How many can we? 225? That's it? Broke bitches?
I'll put up this many groschen.
Agreed. Get ready.
Okay. I ready. Oh shit. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't put that actual good horse stack on my horse. Oh man. Well, let's see how bad this goes.
Get your horses ready.
I don't know why I decided to do the hardest difficulty on the longest course. But if we can win this, then we can damn sure win any of the other damn races. So I guess this is the real test of how good and confident I am with any of the other options. Because if we get this one done, then it's just basically a money farm here. Because I think if there's 4 competitors, we have the option to win basically about 1,000 groschen. Because he said you get everything but your stake back, and if you come in second, you get only your stake back. So 225 by 3. Since there's 4 competitors, I'm going to say I win, what, 775 if I come in first? We'll see if I'm right.
Go!
But we are nowhere near them. So are they really this easy? Well, hang on. I'm not going to say anything just yet. Because this could really bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. But this seems like it would be the most difficult one. The most checkpoints with the toughest racers.
Keep it up.
Okay. Go for a trot for a little bit.
Quick! We can do it!
Okay, so up near the quarry. Gonna be towards Trosky. The other thing, I think on hardcore mode, maybe on normal mode, not so much. I don't know. I feel like on hardcore mode, one of the difficult things is navigation. So having that little marker on your compass all the time is... I mean, again, it's called hardcore mode. It's not called slightly more difficult mode. So I feel like you should kind of have to play by other hardcore rules, which is you don't get a map marker until you're close. And if you didn't listen where the race is going, that might make it a lot more difficult for a lot more people. But again, it's called hardcore mode. So make it hardcore. If you want people to learn this map, you better damn well remember where the hell Trosky Castle is and where that quarry is. Like right now, I know I'm headed toward Zhelyov, and then I've got to pass over the bridge. I know Zhelyov is to the west. And see, you can even leave those smokestacks. So as long as you're headed in the right direction, eventually you'll see that smokestack, but I don't know. I feel like having those little map markers on your compass shouldn't be a thing on hardcore mode. Like now. Now it can be, you know, available. But having it right from the checkpoint, not a fan of. So Takov,
we can do it.
then Zhelyov, oh, to the bridge. Then Zhelyov. Oh shit, is that a bandit camp? Can I set them on the other riders? Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, no, don't die. Don't die here. Not like this. I'd like to see the other, riders ride breakneck down that thing. Okay, there's the bridge.
Let's go! Let's go!
Now Zhelyov, which should just be up the road. Is this not Zhelyov? Well, I guess technically this is Zhelyov Inn. So Zhelyov is just down the road. I still have yet to see any other riders. Oh, there they are, actually. Oh, shit. They're actually... They might overtake me. I went in the wrong direction a little bit. There they are. Okay, so it's all going to come down to this final little stretch here. Back to the start, because I actually just laid eyes on them. Head for the finish. Do I see anything at the finish? Not yet. But yeah, they're on my ass. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying how I don't see them, but... I guess they were there all along.
Come on.
Be interesting to see the code if they include rubber banding in this. I know in the first game they didn't. But I know that's pretty common in like racing games to kind of keep the races close, because I did not really see them at all, and then all of a sudden right towards the end they just magically showed up. So I don't think there is. They probably just have like a set course in their own mind, like it's programmed in. Let's see how much I beat them by. I'm definitely first. Oh, shit. Shit, shit. Maybe I won't be.
There.
Oh!
That was something, eh?
Ooh, yeah, what's up, fuckers? Ooh, almost fucked that all up. Yeah, I just went straight to the back winners area.
Not everyone has reached the finish yet.
Oh, really?
Wait a moment.
Who's lagging behind? What kind of loser we got there?
They really went for it there.
How did it all end, Nikolai?
You showed everyone how it is done.
Let's see if I was right. 775?
And the wager. Here are your winnings.
675.
Fantastic race. Catch your breath and maybe come back tomorrow.
225. Oh, yeah, it is 675. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was 275 was the wager. Okay, makes sense. Good enough. I like the horse racing. Really makes you try to look around the land, but for hardcore mode, Warhorse, if you're listening, I doubt you are. You haven't taken my advice on anything so far. To make the game more difficult anyways. I don't know if like I said, I'm a masochist. I don't know if I'm the right one to kind of tell them, like, you gotta make the game more difficult, because I like torturing myself in video games. So they probably look at it like, you crazy psychopath. Everyone else is already having difficulty doing this part. You want it harder? Piece of shit. That's what I imagine the meetings are at Warhorse Studios. Like, this crazy asshole. He's going to make this game unplayable for everyone. We're not going to listen to him. But, yeah. In hardcore mode, I don't think you should immediately have those markers. I think you need to ride towards them. You need to have enough map knowledge to ride towards them a little bit. Then you have the benefit of not only the smoke, then you have the benefit of the race marker. Because otherwise it kind of eliminates the whole difficulty of hardcore mode when it pertains to these races. Alright, so let's try this legendary horse for archery. Let's make another save too, just in case. It's a new DLC. I don't expect it to be the most stable thing on the planet, so just in case it crashes.
I feel like shooting a little.
Sure. Do not forget there are more courses here than those 3 you know.
Some are easier, some will really make you sweat.
What if I happen to feel up to some...
In that case, you could try the legendary courses of the Lord of the Heavens,
Tengri.
That sounds good.
They are ridden only with a bow.
Okay.
The courses are also full of traps and
obstacles, proper puzzle. Don't expect to finish on your first go.
Just scare you off.
Here the course layabouts.
So which one would you like?
Presbury Trakiti. Let's delay.
See you later.
Let's take a look at this map. Treasure map second. That's not it. There it is. Oh, what in the fuck is this? I'm assuming that the hardest one is in the bottom right. So that one, you kind of go along. Okay, so those first 2 are all circles. That one's an oval. That one's straight and back. That one's an oval. Okay. Read that as well. All right, I think I'm ready.
Farewell.
I don't have my fox. No, I still do. Okay. Like to shoot a bit.
You will. Who knows?
No, you think my horse will sprout wings? His horseshoes will catch fire and it'll fly off the ground right into the sky.
Knowing Nikolai, your horse will at best produce stinking heaps like all the woes of the world.
Whoa, I thought you 2 were buds now. Don't keep talking shit.
What will you ride?
All right, Tengri difficulty. The earring, the wineskin. What the fuck is all this? The earring. The stirrup, the torque, the hound skull. Fuck it, let's try the earring.
The earring.
How much will you bet?
Bet 2 or 240? Let's bet 2.
This much.
The real thing I'm after is that 150 points. And then we'll... 56! That's insanity. Okay.
Harry's ready. Hold on.
Okay, so this one I have to not only control the horse. Holy shit.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, missed that one entirely. Missed that one entirely too.
Yes.
Got it. Oh, shit! Ah, I missed it. Okay.
3 in a row.
The major ones to get are going to be these baskets. I just missed that one as well.
Take that.
Target. Halfway point. Oh, missed it. Fuck. Oh, didn't even get over that. Oh, damn, I was so close to that one. Damn, this asshole really did fill it with obstacles. We're at the halfway point.
There are times of charm. Nice one, Henry.
So, It's not terrible. That's definitely not great. 38 out of 56. You have to learn Hungarian to finish it?
Are you coming?
Yeah.
All right. Well, a result fit for a cumin. You will
Did
surely
not go
do
well.
another race.
Okay.
Make safe.
So I need 150. How the hell do I even get 150 points in the mounted archery competition? How's that even possible? Let's try the earring again, just to see what the potential even is. But I don't even know which one I'd need to do to get that much points. Is it any of them that even have the potential of scoring that many?
Almost.
Shit. Not off to the best start already.
Yeah.
Not off to not off to a good start at all.
Nice one, Henry. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh my god, I still can't get that one over, so that one I've got to be faster on. Missed it. So the ones on the left are a little bit easier to get because I have a lot more room to be able to whip around to get them.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah, and it really does make it limiting when you have to also control the horse. On a controller, this is pretty difficult. I feel like maybe on PC it's, or mouse and keyboard, it's a little bit easier.
1, 2, 3. Easy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely better, but I think the 2 baskets that I missed, kind of really fucked me. Okay. But I'm getting better at it. We're only losing a couple groschen at a time.
Another race.
Why not?
Makes.
Okay, Tangeri. I feel confident that I can beat him in this one.
This much.
Make it.
Come on. And if I don't make it in this one, I'll try a different one, because I don't think that there's even enough points on the board for me to score 150 on this. Or do I have to go with lower difficulties? Fuck! Dude, I cannot hit that first target to save my friggin' life. Or the second one, apparently. Come on. Yes. Okay, this one I can't pass up. Well, at least I took a shot. So this one is going to be tricky because I'm going to have to hit this one far out, and then this one, once I pass it, that's about as far off as I can go.
Yes.
This is definitely difficult. Ah, shit. Yeah, like archery is not already hard enough.
Yeah.
Now I got to do it at a gallop while aiming at tiny little targets. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Good horse. Damn it.
Shit. Dude, I'm doing worse this time. I'm gonna get a worse score than I did last time. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Ah, Pebbles. I fucked you on that one. I fucked you and you fucked me right back. 24, yeah, we're barely gonna get into the 30s, I think.
Hey.
Yep. Well, 35 maybe.
Hey. Third in a row.
Ah, shit. Okay. Let me try a different course. Or maybe a different difficulty. Is it possible that... Okay. Tangeri. Let's try wineskin.
And how it did not. This. Good luck. Legend has a low power.
64. So it seems like there's a lot more potential for points here.
Get ready. Hold on.
Oh, I scored 150 points in matter. Oh, is it cumulative? Okay, well that achievement's actually easy, because it's just a cumulative 150 points, because I just unlocked it right at the very start. Okay, well, then that one's a piece of cake. I'm over here stressing the fuck out. How am I going to score 150 points in one? Apparently, you just need to partake enough times to score 150. So even if you suck, just, I don't know, get 1 point at a time or something, and 150 races later, that achievement will be yours. Oh, come on, Pebbles, you fucker. Races at its halfway point? Shit.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't think this is actually doable at a winnable level on the Tengeri difficulty without this slowdown perk, the Eagle Eye. I truly don't think that it would be doable. I would be impressed if someone did that. Like to win one of these, not just complete them, but actually win one on Tengeri difficulty, because I'm having trouble with Eagle Eye. And that slows everything right down, but then again on Tengeri, you are kind of having a... What the fuck? Alright, well hey, that's really all I was kind of after, was that 150 points. We got that achievement. Yeah, we've lost every one of them. Alright, so let's see what it's like on easier ones. Let's see, I'll ride, and we'll actually, so hard... We'll go wineskin.
How much? It did not go so.
We'll bet 100.
Good luck.
Just to win some of that money back. Because 40, I was scoring in the 30s the last time, but that was also while navigating my horse around. I think without the horse navigation, it's definitely doable. Because then I can just focus on hitting the targets. See, the horse will guide itself. Just gotta focus on my timing to get these. Maybe there's less potential for points as well. That could be part of the difficulty. But yeah, without having to also steer the horse and avoid obstacles. Easy. I think. We'll see if we win. If we win, it's easy. If not, the game is probably broken and it's a glitch, right? Let's go for hitting every single target.
Three in a row.
Where's the next one? Oh! That creepy little fucker. Oh, snuck up on me.
Down it goes. 1, 2,
Easy. Yeah, without the horse navigation. That makes it easy. So, really, the only challenging ones I see people struggling on with the Eagle Eye is the Tengeri difficulty.
More points than I did, David. Your winnings. I shall set up another course. What do you say?
No. No more. No more for today. We got our achievement. We felt out both courses. I definitely like both. I feel like they are definitely very, very cool. New activity. New activity. Okay. Well, we are right here. What I'm going to do is, let's see. I don't know exactly where I am, unfortunately. I don't know where... Oh, well, no, I kind of do. So he's here. Ah, that's the... Yep, that's the course. Okay, yep, that's the course I've been riding. So, I'm going to head down here to Miller Crazel. That way we have a good point of navigation, and tomorrow it is getting to be, it's actually after 11 p.m. here. I don't know what time it is for anyone else, so it's getting quite late. The wife is probably about to come home soon from work, so I'm gonna get myself to a nice save point, and now that we've felt out both the archery, the horse racing, I like them both. I think they are definitely fun, a good money-making activity that can be sprinkled into a regular playthrough. I'm sure I'm going to have a lot more experience with both in subsequent playthroughs. But for now, we felt them out.
Quick!
And we can continue with DLC tomorrow. But like I said, I want to put myself in a good location that I can kind of find my way out of. Because if I just stop in the middle of nowhere and then pick this up tomorrow, I'm gonna kind of fuck myself. Okay, smokehouse discovered. Great. What time of day is it? Okay, we can sleep till the morning. Give us a nice save. Hey, MZ, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Nothing excess here. A few things. Why am I so heavy? Oh, hello. That'll probably be a good reason. So the Chaffron and the Bridle. Let's see what those do for us. So Chevron improves the armor a lot. It only really downs my stamina by 1. It's worth a shitload. It doesn't do anything negative to my stamina. Oh, it's one or the other. I can't wear both. So it's either the Bridle or the Chaffron. Well, I'll be honest. 163 and 30 speed. I kind of like the courage, and I like the way that this thing looks. So only really the cost of 1 stamina. That's a cool looking thing. Okay, well, I guess fuck this Bridle. Or maybe I'll keep the Bridle on the horse for in case, like, you know, I can swap it before a race. But otherwise, I think just for the swag factor that he has while wearing it, I'm gonna keep that on him. Oh, I know exactly why I'm so heavy. It's all these damn, yeah. These thousands of herbs that we picked in order to get the achievement for the old lady that we're trying to fuck. Or woo. I don't know if he was trying to fuck her, but he was definitely trying to do something. All good there. Let's put the excess in here. Dagger and 155. That looks like about what I on average kind of have. Why can't I sleep and save? What is this? What, did I get booted out for not paying my rent here or something? Don't you do this to me. Is the save and quit gonna help me here? Oh shit. My mouse is charging. So I don't have my mouse on me. Let's see here. Gilf. Let's see, watch. I had to exit and save in order to sleep and save. Watch that be the fix. Okay, so the exit and save. Nope, this one's just straight up broken. Okay. Why? So. Okay, so the miller just basically told me to go fuck myself. That's kind of what I'm gathering out of this sleep and save situation here at the mill. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna have to find somewhere else to sleep with our tired asses. But at least I'm at the mill, so I know. So next stream, we're gonna go ahead and try to finish up this stuff with the painter. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way through it, but I do go back to work on Monday, so kind of tomorrow's gonna be the last time to stream. I think I might be available all weekend next weekend, so next week we might be able to pull off a Saturday, Sunday stream as well. Not on Friday. I do work on Friday, but yeah. As far as tomorrow, around same time as today, we'll try to get as far into this as we can. Might even do some more side quests. Just really fuck around and see what kind of shit we can get into. Looks like our Troskowitz reputation's slowly coming up. And everywhere else. Look, Zhelyov likes us, Takov likes us. We've been a bastard to everyone. Just these fuckers here in Apollonia that don't like us. But, yeah, I'd say very productive. We got 1, 2, 3 achievements on the live stream today. Very cool. And, a whole lot of exploration done and a whole lot left. So hopefully I'll be able to see you guys all tomorrow. Jess, Anthony, Shakespeare. Oh, too many to name. I'm kind of going back through the chat here. But yeah, thank you everyone who stopped in. Make sure to give the stream a like on your way out. And I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all be good.